Fuck! I spilled my coffee. Shit! It's on my mat. It's on my mic. How'd that even happen? Hey. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, I delayed myself a little bit because I had to clean up after my fucking coffee. I don't even know what happened. I think my elbow brushed up against my mic stand and everything just spilled. Hello, good such evening. OMG, Calby, hi. Before Calby was Nepeta 1000. Guild event is live for those who don't know. Oh, good thing I actually logged in so I can contribute. I can actually contribute to my guild. Nepeta. Nepeta, you specifically Nepeta. You have a Homestuck reference. You're the only one I can confide in. Dude, the existence of the Homestuck pilot
Spiffy
upsets me immensely.
Goddamn months. 58 months of you being the highlight of my weekends. How's it going, Tonko? Yardarun was fun and it got me to masters in rotation. Last time I touched Rota ranked for actual laddering and not stream sniping was fucking Omen of the 10.
Thank you for the 58 goddamn months, Loran Cleric. Yeah, I gotta hop on to Classic instead, honestly. On one hand, I want... Like, I want the animated Grandmaster series for Worlds Beyond. But that's good. That's GM3. I don't want to do that shit. I want to play Classic. I didn't even like Eternal Awakening format that much. But it's not Worlds Beyond, at least. It exists. Yeah, the Homestuck pilot certainly exists. It upsets me immensely because it completely ruins the entire pacing, and obviously it's going to be faster paced because, you know, it's a cartoon, but it completely ruins the vibe of early Homestuck, and I'm one of the only people that actually cares about early Homestuck specifically. You guys want to talk about Homestuck? Let's not. Nobody will ever believe me that early Homestuck is actually Kino. And nobody's ever gonna read it, because nobody wants to read Homestuck. What the fuck is a Homestuck? Don't even... I'll move on from this topic in a moment. Let's not get too deep in the weeds here, but... Nobody will ever believe me that early Homestuck is actually good. But nobody's ever gonna read it, because nobody wants to read Homestuck. And even if you wanted to, you can't, because they took it down. They fucking took it down the website, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they ever put it back up, but... Hop on the new comic Jester Quest Tonko as he's actually creating new content. Wait, real content? Real new content? Like, not at all? Is it not related to Homestuck, or is it still piggybacking off of Homestuck? I never got around to playing the second part of the video game, and I heard many controversial things about the video game. Not related? Okay, cool. I have a whole bunch of people I have not been greeting because I was too busy ranting about Homosuck. Marco Stygian. Good, such per mornings, such per topics. You just wake up and like, man, I love rocks. I heckin' love Digimon rocks. Eventually I'll get around to playing the Digimon time story thing. Apparently the new Digimon game is like extremely good. But it's $70, so I don't feel like playing it right now. I don't feel like spending money on it yet, because I have other dumb shit to spend money on. For my number, 37, the number of the day is 28. It's the second perfect integer and the 28th integer. So it's not a prime number, but it is a number of some sort. That's good to know, that's important. Outro Kai. Starberry V finally caught a Tank O stream. Over on the YouTube side, Alicio, hello. Damn, as soon as I saw the thumbnail, I clicked. I was really confused about what to even do for the thumbnail, but I figured, oh, just make Yami really big. Yeah, sure. Hello, Ban, he live. Blazing Dawn, spill my coffee because I didn't drink tea. Yeah, the one day I don't choose to just simply drink Arizona green tea. Lord Kaden, I'm not late. You were late enough to miss me spilling my coffee, Kaden. Hello. Twildy, OMG, hi. Out Force, it's Tonko. That is me. Hello. It is I, a Tonko. I'm just quitting Worlds Beyond till Bar returns. Meta is too boring for me. Do you think they would print Barbaros within the same rotation as the first version of Loot? Like, would they wait for Loots to come back around in a second run for them to print Barbaros and Worlds Beyond? Because I really don't want them to keep printing nostalgia shit for like ever. But I do really want to see. I do actually want to see the prisoners again. I want to see my wife Sephi again. Done. Go. I need help screaming Digimon. Oops. Sorry, I've been too busy playing. Spoiler. Oh man, the secret's out, chat. The reason why I didn't stream the past couple of days is because I was too busy playing. I was playing a real game for once, a normal ass real non-gacha game for once. I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I waited 5 years to finally get around to playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because Steam sale mentioned, Steam sale had both Remake and... What's the next one after that? Rebirth on sale. I was waiting for Rebirth to go on sale at some point to get that as well too. And... has it really been 5 years? It really has been 5 years. How embarrassing. I delayed playing the thing because I knew about changes they made to 7, and those changes did make me really mad. Yeah, it's a 50 hours in Midgar. And the game itself is pretty good, but oh my, yeah, you can really feel it though, right? They stretched out the first 10 hours of Final Fantasy VII into a 40 to 50 hour full ass game. And you can feel it, bro. You can feel the padding. There's a lot more filler. They extend a whole bunch of the shitty 10-minute, 5 to 10 minute dungeon sequences into a full hour or 2 hours. They force you to go through the sewer level twice in the main story. Yeah, it was pretty frustrating, and they also turned the ending into Kingdom Hearts. So, yo, Tonko, hope you're feeling better now. Ha ha ha! See, that's the trick there. So when yesterday I said that, oh, I'm feeling stinky. I'm feeling stinky, so I don't feel like streaming. Well, it wasn't that I was sick. No, I was feeling stinky because I was trying to finish Final Fantasy VII Remake. I was feeling stinky because Final Fantasy VII Remake was making me really mad. Like, I was like, oh god, it's like half an hour before I have to start stream, but I'm in the middle of this long ass boss fight, so I'm just gonna not do content and just finish mid Gar instead. I still gotta do the fucking Yuffie side, the Yuffie side story, the DLC content. I really don't wanna. I love 7 Remake, but not transferring save data to kill my hype for a Rebirth. Dude, I didn't even know, like, I just kind of assumed that there'd be some carryover. Skipping work. Oh, I also skipped you. Hello, A493375103. Good evening, hi. Hello, Schlampiste. They don't call it Midgar for nothing. No, Midgar is Kino. It's just the stuff that they add in. Okay, there's some filler content I do like. Like, I do like the filler where you just go to the upper plate with Jesse. That shit was actually kind of fun. Because it was completely new content. I do like the completely new content, but it was them padding out certain sequences to 2 or 3 hours that really pissed me off. In a case like Wall Market, for example, where they're extending it, but there's a bunch of new stuff that they're extending it that's a lot more interesting. Sure, that's fine. But stretching out the fucking train graveyard? Who asked for a longer train graveyard? You mean to tell me that they extended they extended Final Fantasy VII's train graveyard, and you don't even fight a ghost train? They had the perfect opportunity to bring over the ghost train from 6. We don't get to have Tifa suplexing a ghost train. What's even the point? Hello, game. As much as I'd rather talk about other, less mid games, here is the most mid game of all time. I never played 7 original, so it was all new to me. That's distressing, because you really should not be playing 7 Remake as you probably know this by now, but you really cannot be playing 7 Remake if you haven't played the original. 7 Remake is not a replacement for the original. It's a sequel. It's fucking rebirth of rebuild of Evangelion. They did a rebuild instead of a remake. And I do like the idea of them doing new content for Final Fantasy VII. It's just that the way they did it was so fucking stupid. I already knew about all of this going into 7 Remake. I'm just gonna keep rambling. Anything to avoid playing Shadowverse right now. I knew everything that they changed or added in going into 7 remake already, and it still pissed me off. Like the whole thing with the time ghost whispers, the fucking ghost Jannies, the ones that are the janitors fixing the timeline is so clunky and stupid. They have you fight Sephiroth, final boss, at the end of Midgar, just after you were just trying to take down a corpo, and you just finished this chase sequence, and now you're fighting God. Oh, we can't just end a Final Fantasy game without killing a god. I actually know nothing about Rebirth. Surprisingly, I know 0 spoilers about Rebirth because nobody talked about it. Nobody talks about PS5 games. Like, I didn't hear anything about Rebirth at all, except people posting the swimsuits. And that's it. So I don't know if Rebirth's story, if the changes they make are any better. I don't know how involved the stupid time ghosts are. I heard Rebirth was okay. I assume it didn't make people mad. So it must be at least not annoying. Right? I haven't even been spoiled on Rebirth. I gotta get around to it. Yeah, like, ironically, I got spoilers. The only spoilers I got them from Rebirth was trying to look up the ending of original Final Fantasy. Because I was trying to tell my friends that, oh, I don't even know why they even did a rebuild of Final Fantasy VII. Because Final Fantasy VII, much like Evangelion, yeah, spoiler alert, they both have an apocalyptic ending. But 7's ending is like bittersweet and beautiful, right? Because spoilers, but you see the far, far, far future where Midgar and humanity is... Oh, cancel my spoilers. My mom is calling. Sorry about that. Something dinner. Hi, mother-in-law. That's her! Lord Caden's mother-in-law. Anyway. If Zack gets brought back, I will get mad. I don't know if you saw the ending of Remake. But we did see that the time fuckery got so fucked up that Zack survives. That's Remake's ending. So that's spoilers for 5 years ago. I would assume that if you haven't played 7 Remake by now, you probably should know enough about it, at least at this stage. I still don't know a damn thing about Rebirth, but ironically, the one thing I got spoiled was when I was looking up the ending screen, the ending scene of the original, because I was trying to show my friend about the original ending with the ruins and stuff, and I got screen caps of Rebirth's ending instead. Okay. Zack being back is spoiled in 7 Remake. I saw that they... Yeah, like... With me, Gongaga, it actually did kinda annoy me. I don't usually get autistic about this sort of thing, but it did annoy me that they did change Zack's voice actor. Cause Zack is... I'm one of those guys that's a huge Zack guy. I don't know what it is about Crisis Core specifically, but it hit me pretty damn hard. Obviously, the ending was really good, but Zack is like my favorite thing from 7. I'd probably say. So on one hand, it's like cool that they're doing more stuff with him, but also, oh my god, it's so easy for them to fuck this up. It's Nomura doing this shit. He's gonna fuck this up. Oh wow, I have to play 15 spells for deities. Can I do deities within? Does the battle dungeon count as matches for my deities? I haven't actually touched battle dungeon at all. Let me actually get the gameplay started before I continue rambling about Final Fantasy. You can do days and dungeon. That's neat. I haven't touched battle dungeon at all. I was supposed to play it last week, but I guess I stalled enough that we got the extra set, the remaining, the second half of battle dungeon fights. So I waited long enough for them to release the full Galmu fight. Play dongyons within Guildhall. Oh, does that count? The Ignidius Guild and not the Such Petanco Guild, because I'm just kind of piggybacking off of Igni's Guild instead. When I have barely been playing Shadowverse at all over the past month or so. So I kind of feel like I am niching at this point. Wait, can I do that? Am I able to do that within... Ooh. How do I enter my guild again? Wait, so I can do soda mode content from the guild? Do I just gotta... Level 100? It's been a while since the last time I logged into the guild. Igni Familia mentioned... Wait, has I actually been this game before? I don't remember seeing I before. This chest will go with each match the guild plays. OMG, hi. She always has been? Oh, okay.
What's more?
I am the leech. I am here. Let me just find a corner to play in. So if I return... Wait, no, that's what am I doing? That's lobby, as in the lobby. Make that chest bigger. But I like my chest flat. So how do I go to solo mode from here? Can I go there from the battle menu? Oh, open packs. Oh yeah, that does bring me out to the actual game, yeah. The regular menus. Yeah, okay, sure. I guess this might work. And if it doesn't, it's not that big of a deal. Anyway. So I've stalled Battle Dungeon long enough playing other game that all stages are unlocked now, so I can just do it all in one go. I'll just play regular ass puppets. I'll use regular ass puppets until the boss fights, when maybe I'll play. I think I can just... I don't know anything about the final boss Galmu, except the fact that she has 50 HP. So I'm just gonna probably grind her out with the egg or something instead. That's a lot of advice. Gam is hot. Gam is hot. It's just tragically, Lishana is hotter. Sorry, I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. Different strokes for different folks, but Zishana is hotter. How would Gam's ash taste like? It probably tastes like your grandpa inside of his urn, maybe, if you have one of those.
I'm afraid the tones are choosy.
In comparison to previous solo mode battles, the low-level scrubs aren't even animated. To be fair, though, the low... Oh, wait, no, I was gonna say that... Yeah, because there were actual NPCs, like the Pina Coladas. The Pinas were never playable leaders, but they were technically animated. This is more like the early story mode bosses of Classic, where you just fought against PNG. You fought against just PNG leaders all the way up to about, what, Verdant Conflict maybe? Steel Rebellion? Even those had a couple PNG enemies though, but yeah. Actually, I guess the beasts in general. There's always been beastly NPC characters. Oh no, I don't have lethal next turn. I cannot believe.
Just wasn't enough.
Orcus win, Tonko. Do not get me started. Please don't. Please don't get. Please don't talk about Orcus Leader in my presence. Ishana's concert must be full of sweaty nerds if it's that hot. She is that hot, so that checks out.
May wings be at your back.
Remember that time I drew a really bad Gaum in Pictionary, and after the game, Embanaga redrew my terrible Gaum as a work of art? Remember Shadowverse Pictionary? Back when he had a community of content creators? Back when we had a bunch of people actually making content for Shadowverse in English? It was a different time. Don't forget to read the boss descriptions. They have lore? What do we have here? A trespasser tracking? Oh wait, no, I have seen this guy. Speaking of Lishana being hot. What do we have here? Trespasser tracking dirt all across our pristine research institute. Ah, dirt, Earth I mentioned. Which sect do you belong to? Never mind, I tend to use white mice, but a rat will do just fine. Only Sephi is allowed to use me as an experiment subject. She has a duet with Axia, so it's double the weebs. You think that at least before Axia reveals herself as the Lishana simp, do you think Lishana and Axia simps killed each other? Do you think they had wars with each other? Just look at K-pop. Just look at the K-pop community. Yeah, they added Petanko to boss descriptions. I hate that man. I hate conquering it because he's too much like me. He's too relatable. Trade for you, because you can just drain back anyway.
Silence.
No! We got the unbeatable fighter. There's no way we lose. Good old Evo fighter face, my favorite. Well, one can't be destroyed by quad effects and the other can. No? Not Lishana and Axia, neither can be destroyed. And this you're talking about the followers. Oh, wait, did we even have any non-Lishanas that were indestructible in Classic?
I'll be your mentor.
When you find someone who's more autistic than you, when you see someone that's like 1% more autistic than you and it pisses you off.
Then we can be together.
Good old fighter. Something beats that. Another fighter. Oh man, you're spoiling me. Obviously, we just coin into Odin next turn. I don't know if this bot is competent enough to Evo drain a bat, do Drat Bane to stop me, but is there a way to kill multiple? Well, there is if I Evo medical grade. But I really want to play fighter.
is in our
As an artist, holy fucking real. It's like you guys are on the same team. The AI is still dumb. You guys are on the same team, but that's what makes it more frustrating.
just wasn't enough.
No drain mentioned. Speaking of autism, what was I saying about Final Fantasy? So I'm the kind of person, not just for Final Fantasy, but just in general, I'm the kind of person that looks forward to a video game for years and years and years. And then that game finally comes out, and then I don't play it for years and years and years. It took me 5 years to get around to playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. It took me like 4 years for me to finally sit down and finish Xenoblade Chronicles Remastered. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't want to rematch. What are you doing? Tonka will take 5 years to play V-Link. I bought V-Link and I still haven't played it because I have to wait 5 years. It's true.
We have much to discuss.
We serve the
And like, what am I even doing in the meantime? I'm playing gacha games in Shadowverse. Instead of playing real-ass video games, like real-ass video games that I've been wanting to play this entire time. Like last year I bought The World Ends With You 2.
I have much to learn.
Neo, The World Ends With You. I waited my entire teenage life waiting for a sequel to The World Ends With You. We got one. I waited to buy it, and I still haven't played it. Oh yeah, did you finish Battle Network? No! Although, to be fair, in the case of Battle Network, I haven't streamed more Battle Network because it's fucking Battle Network 4. I probably should get back to streaming Battle Network though, since Star Force is coming out. And it also is a thing to do that isn't Worlds Beyond. Technically, I can't find myself for playing Shadowverse right now because I've been playing just as much BL4. Boys Love 4! So, Supplicant of Entwining. Where did you crawl in from? No matter, the web welcomes all, wherever you're from, for this nest is a safe place for all spiderlings. Come and join us in the great entwining, for you are already bound. Haha, I love spiders. I love Spider Lady from I almost said Homesec from Undertale. I don't even remember her name, and I just replayed Undertale. I just replayed it like 2 months ago. Congregant Muffet, that's the one. She's the Bradley spider. Congregant of Unkilling. Life must persist in spite of suffering, as our ritual will demonstrate to you. Don't worry, you'll survive. The pain will be proof of that. The pain of 20 damage OTK. Battle Network 4 is legendarily bad. Battle Network 4 was one of my most anticipated games as a kid, and as such, one of my biggest disappointments.
We have much to discuss. Regard life as sacred.
Because the reason why Battle Network kind of fell off was because Battle Network 3 was too good. BN3 was actually like the perfect game, almost. It was so good, and then it was immediately followed up with the worst game in the whole series. No! My tempo! I didn't actually get around to playing 5 and 6 on release. The only Mega Man RPG games that I actually look forward to and played on release were Battle Network 4, the worst one in Battle Network, and Star Force 2, the worst one in Star Force.
I'll be your mentor.
I didn't even know they made more games until way later. Fujoshi lovers in shambles when Blimpmon doesn't count as Impmon in name. that's a funny way of spelling Simpsons. I guess I just gill. That's a lot of Jerry's. Do I make this game spicier by just going to Jerry deck instead?
Here's the grass at the feet of trees.
Star Force is the opposite, dog shit into peak. So you're getting the Star Force collection. I didn't actually think they were gonna do it, but they're actually making one next year, releasing next year. I wasn't actually sure they were gonna do it because it's a fucking DS series. Nobody bothers remaking or remastering DS games, or at least it rarely happens.
Embrace divinity.
Star Force 1 is good though. Star Force 1 just kind of felt weird because it was the first Star Force, and I was still hung up on, you know, it not being Battle Network.
Rise above.
But although Star Force 3 is the only one of the like Battle Network Star Force games, Star Force 3 is the only game I don't own. I just never got around to buying it myself. I emulated it just maybe several years ago, relatively recently. I emulated like, wait, can I say that on Twitch? I borrowed Star Force 3 just a couple years ago, and it was kind of the best game ever. It was kind of the best game, arguably between both Star Force and Battle Network maybe. It was actually so fucking good. I was actually shocked by how good it was. I knew I was gonna like it, but I was actually blown away by how much they did with Star Force 3. And it made me really sad that, oh yeah, we actually are never gonna get any more of this damn egg.
The tribulations continue.
I hope my interpretation's okay.
I could have just been playing normally and just won with Orcus into Orcus, but I don't feel like it. I think you say the E word, egg. I said the egg word, yes. Sorry, Tanko, it's been zipped and shipped. You're going to jail. OMG, no, will I? I could just do things that just do normal damage, honestly. I mean, I can do. I should be doing more, Win. I haven't seen that many quests. I haven't seen any other quests yet, so. I can banish their fairy!
This might hurt.
Tonko never piles games. Tonko never piles games because Tonko never plays games. Tonko only plays gacha games. Except that one time, I only play exactly one real game once every 3 years. That's not true, that's exaggerating. I only play one real game once a year. In fact, I think the last real game, before 7 Remake, I think the last real game I sat down to play was like Armored Core 6. And that was another game that I bought on release but just didn't get around to playing until years later. I can do Heme Echo. Or I could just draw. That's a good idea, just simply draw. Heme Echo Super Evolve. Might as well Boardwalk them, I guess. That's kind of cute, I guess.
Let's be kind to each other.
I don't miss.
The world would be a better place.
I guess I could do Ferocious just for a... I could do Ferocious just for a single draw.
It isn't over.
Block mentioned. Not that it really matters, but still.
Shall begin the hunt.
I want another ZX. So ZX... So my two hyperfixation genres of video games, besides gacha games, are JRPGs and Metroidvanias, right? So they... Not only did they make my favorite... Not only does Mega Man have my favorite RPG series, Battle Network, right? / Star Force. They also have a Metroidvania spin-off, ZX. I've still never played ZX either. And the only reason why I still haven't played ZX is just simply because apparently the PC port is bad. I just never got around to playing it because the PC port is stinky, it seems. I could just hit face normally if I just simply kill. Do I just simply kill? How hard is it to kill one guy? I don't know what my cards do. Oh, but this does damage to all my guys. Oh no. I got Fire Emblem Conquest when it first came out and I haven't even opened the box. You are... Well, actually no. I was gonna say you're not missing out on much. But Conquest as a game is still pretty good. So Fire Emblem Fates is... those are some of the more controversial games in the series, I guess. But they are good as... Well, Conquest is good as a video game, just as is. Birthright fucking sucks. Birthright is just boring, man. Conquest at least is a challenging Fire Emblem game, sure. We're doing it! We're questing! Tabco is just lethal with ephemeral. I don't want lethal with ephemeral. I want... What am I doing? What do I want? I mean, he can't even... There's no way... He can't even kill Ryo, so it should be fine. Look, he's comboing. What are you gonna do, Roach? Tonko, it's lethal with lethal. Oh my god, you're right. Galmu is waiting. I'm just stalling. Well, I have to stall. You know how Tonko streams are always like 6 hours. I have to drag out Battle Dungeon for 6 hours, don't I? That's what I do. Birthright just proves Hoshido has the stronger army. Birthright just proves that Hoshido's boring. Sorry, I said Hoshino because I was thinking Blue Archive. Blue Archive mentioned. Hoshido is dull, Conquest at least has good gameplay, and Revelation is a train wreck. I've never even played Revelation. So I kind of fell off of playing Fire Emblem games after a while. I guess I'm one of those guys. I'm one of those spurned boomer players that prefer the older games, I guess, but I still like the 3DS era, at least gameplay wise. Okay, here's a boss, but I heard that this boss... Oh, Sincere High. I heard that this boss is just simply constructed loot, and that's it. Nor the best. I like a lot of... I'm trying to think. I think I might have liked more Birthright characters compared to Conquest. But Conquest still had the better gameplay. And Conquest also had Elise. Wait. It wasn't even Emoto, Uo, anger emoji, Elise that got me to play Conquest. I mean, I got both, but I prioritized Conquest. It was fucking Selena. It's because they took Severa from Awakening. They took my daughter wife Severa from Awakening and just put her back into Conquest. And I was like, okay, cool, let's go. That's all it takes. I got baited in by the Awakening characters. It's hey. So my guilty pleasure for every Fire Emblem game is the sword lady. I like the cute sword girls in pretty much every Fire Emblem game, at least the ones that I have played. So Severa just simply being a tsundere twin-tail redhead sword girl was like, this is my favorite character, at least from that game. This is my shit. And the 3DS Fire Emblem games, they let you marry any character of your choosing. You can pair You can pair your OC character with any character. Not a fan of Nyx Tonko? Forehead. Nyx would be top tier if it wasn't for forehead. Tonko is not. That's. I have the best taste except when it comes to foreheads. I admit that. My only wrong bad opinion is my opinion on foreheads. I concede that. 1 million more years of Three Houses discourse. I have not played Fire Emblem since Three Houses, and I haven't played any other Three Houses routes. I just did Golden Years and got lazy. I've had years to play. I have so much content in Fire Emblem Three Houses I haven't done. I've had so many years to play them, but I've been playing stupid ass gacha games instead. Do I just Jerry again? No, I should probably actually try to finish this like normal this time, right? OMG, it's Vi, hi. Good morning, just saw your weekly tournament tweet. See, I've been so fucking done with this fucking game, man, cause I forgot to mention it on stream already, but I stayed up last night till 4 AM doing my weekly tournament, my lobby tournament, and I breezed through my first 2 games with Puppet. I fought Cresthaven. I had the most broken curve of all time. I had the early curve, I had the Odins, I had the Orcuses, I had the Liams. I had every source of damage possible. I put them down to 3 HP. And I had my Orcus board. So they would have to clear board. They would have to clear board and also heal, right? He got that Benison because of course he did. He got Marwyn, and the Marwyn spell specifically banished the one Orcus. He won the 1 out of 4 chance of hitting Orcus. Technically it was a 1 of 2 chance to board wipe, to clear board anyway. Because if it hit either Orcus or Lord, it would have worked out because he had Grimnir active. But like, I got robbed so fucking hard, man. He would have still won anyway if the banish hit the Lord instead of Orcus. But just the fact that he won that hard really pissed me off, especially since because he hit the Orcus instead of hitting the Lord. He didn't have to attack to clear, so he got that extra heal and the extra search as well. And just the prince of the matter, dude, like I was just so fucking mad. I stayed up for that shit, and then I lost again to Cresthaven again the next match. And I have Jerry! I have Jerry in this deck against a Cresthaven matchup, and I didn't see it against either game. You can argue that, oh yeah, Tonko, it's a bad idea to try to do Puppet face damage against Crest anyway, because they got the heals. Puppet has so much trouble against any deck that has real heals, like Spell Boost, like Cresthaven, right? You can try to out-aggro them, but if they start recovering, you cannot catch up. I get that, I understand that, but I didn't even have Jerry as an option. Why is this guy's deck all blinged out? Full max rarity loot sword? If you're so maxed out, do you even have Sincero to board wipe? No! You have max rarity, but it's all just shitty loot. It's just shitty bronze and silvers. What does Puppet do when you duo mode Gin Yuzu? I don't know, I've never gotten that far. I haven't actually fought, I don't think, have I fought Puppet against Abyss? I'm not sure, against Mode Abyss? I forget.
I don't miss.
Yeah, he's an heir of greed, so that's why he's got the shiniest deck.
My pleasure.
Actually, it'll be funny if they commit to that and Gao Muse is still base rarity. It's just specifically Senseo. Specifically, Senseo's gimmick is having the max rare deck.
Confirming target neutralization.
Damn, I should just be doing solo mode for my dailies. I've been so off this fucking game that I straight up haven't been doing my dailies at all this entire week. Or the past 2 weeks, really. Honestly, the moment I missed... I reached my second lucky chest for Legends Rise, the first set. And missing Orcus again in second chest and still having another 100 packs until I finally get Orcus really broke me. I completely lost motivation to play this game after that, to be honest. So I haven't even gone around to doing my dailies. I should just be doing battle dungeons for dailies instead, I guess. Wait, did I read? I didn't read Sensuous though. Deputized trial of usurpation. Well, what a fussy customer. I guess I'll have to handle you myself. Wait, win after super at least 2 times? Oh, I forgot that it's just like quests from Classic where I have to do certain conditions. I just straight up didn't super evolve because I didn't need to. That's what I get for not BMing. Well, what a fussy customer. I guess I'll have to handle you myself. My service doesn't come cheap though, so I hope you're ready to lose everything. The only thing I'm losing is my time. Yeah, sure this super evolved the fighter. Solo mode doesn't count for Battle Pass though? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I do need to do Battle Pass because I did spend crystals for another Battle Pass.
All the world
It fucking explodes when you load into, that's annoying. The game lets you know you're fighting against a real gamer. Time is priceless, as they say. He is gonna handle you myself. Sorry, sword players are not my type. Liam is actually quite good in Crest Haven. Liam is not good enough against Crest Haven when they have double benefit anyway.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
YouTube chat isn't on screen. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Actually, why aren't you on screen? I haven't changed anything.
If I don't get it back.
Do I have to reconnect YouTube onto thing? YouTube is connected on my multi-chat thingy mabob, so I actually have no idea why it's not there. Oh well, unlucky. I guess you guys just don't have rights to stream.
I'll be your mentor.
YouTube chat is just simply the voices in the head. Mako got the boob window haunts. I don't remember which haunts has boob window. My first thought was like, which one?
See you tomorrow.
We are not real. It's true. You're not. And you'll never be.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Always do Evo face.
Trajectory.
Don't forget to do Super Evolve face. God, this cat is so ugly. That stupid cat that I hate.
Give me that. It's mine.
YouTube chat back to being the voices in Tonko's head.
Everything's calling my
Axia win, Tonko? I haven't even... Dude, I'm trying to collect everything Portalcraft. I haven't even considered Axia fully animated. I have not thought that far. I really don't want to bother pulling for Axia, bro. I don't have the willpower to keep opening. I don't have the willpower. At least there's not a leader, right? At least there's not a leader and also full animated that I want from set 3. So full sparking to 350 the one time isn't as bad, but I really don't wanna.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
Dungo, what are you doing? You're supposed to call Noah.
Scalpel.
That's mine.
So we know for next game.
You seem to be wielding my stock.
The screaming has stopped.
Wealth is mine.
It's sad Tonko still doesn't have Orcus. That's why I hate this fucking game. This game just won't give me anything good. Wait, is this gonna be one of those kind of games where I just don't get any Orcuses? I guess I'll just do Noah
Soon,
and
these
pass.
strings will be around your neck.
It's just against a bot, so I shouldn't just get double Owlbear this time. What the fuck? Ancestral Crown? Has this guy even played any legendaries? Or golds? He played one gold.
My revenge.
Motherfucker's playing Arden's Peddler. He just filled up his deck with bronze and silvers. Just for the sake of getting this max rarity animation, and that's it. He doesn't even have any real cards. I fucking die next turn though. If he has one real card, I fucking die next turn.
Fate's head will roll.
Dude, the ancestral crown with the scrolls is crazy, man. Oh hey Tonka, you have a neat trick here.
This might hurt.
Victory is mine.
He's hoping! Puppet Cat is hoping!
To me, truth.
Damn, this is gonna go so hard when I top deck a Orcus any moment now.
What's your price?
My favorite animal, the Puppet Cat. Oh no! He got another squirrel!
And beyond beckons.
That squirrel super evolved tempo is crazy. Do I just Jerry deck at this point? I can still full clear without doing Jerry Evo, but I'm just getting kind of annoyed at this rate.
Embrace divinity. Stand out.
I mean, he can't sincerely kill me. And non-evolved Owlbear doesn't kill me. Damn, that ancestral crown though, forcing me to clear the ding dong is crazy. The crown is hoping.
Give me more. Give me more.
Unlucky.
Give me more.
Oh shit. I didn't know he had that many loots. I'm actually dying. Why am I actually dying? I have to... I can still regularly evolve Gilon, right? I think regular evolve Gilon still heals me enough. It should be fine.
I'll be your mentor. Excuse me.
Choosing to budget deck. It's not... do you see this shiny aura? This isn't budget at all.
Thanks for the business.
This starving world begs for me.
Legendary fighter time. Dude, if they actually make a legendary fighter in Worlds Beyond, it's gonna go so hard. Because bronze fighter is already the best card in the game.
Touch me.
That's mine.
You seem to be wielding my stock.
Where is Orcus? I don't have Orcus leader. I don't have regular Orcus. What am I even good for?
See you tomorrow.
I mean... Is it worth still saving? Is it worth still saving a super evolve for Orcus? At least you have Yuri. It's true, at least I have Yuri. And my decks are still bad enough that I do still have to play Yuri.
Fate's head will roll.
Excuse me.
I probably don't have to hold on to the buffed puppet, but just in case. Hold on to it just in case, because if I top deck Orcus, I can play regular puppet and play 2-drop fighter. It's pretty good.
Step to your path.
He doesn't have any legendaries! This really is a budget deck! Are you kidding me?
Fate's head will roll.
Dango, where's your Kaguya-mon?
Calculate.
I actually picked up a couple of random cheap Digimon cards.
To me, troops.
Kaguya-mon was like 2 cents. Wait, is Kaguya-mon the 6, the 5 or 6? I got the regular rare one, but not the big boss monster one.
Confirming target neutralization.
I just picked up a couple of cheap cards just because I was ordering other stuff with that seller, and so I was like, oh, I might as well. Kaguya-mon is the big boss. At what point does Tonko have permission to pivot to becoming a Digimon content creator? At this rate? Hey, Digimon's kind of going through a renaissance right now between the new game and the new anime. The Digimon TCG sim is not bad either. Shina-chan's my waifu! Thread. Hey there, Shina-chan's husbando here equals 3. Don't wanna brag or anything, but I've been her #1 stan since she debuted. Hearts. There's no way you can stand against my wife. Ow! Ow! Guys, stoop! We're on the same team! Like I said, when you're autistic and you meet someone who's even more autistic than you, Tonko, it's you. It's literally me. And I hate it. Oh yeah, you were a fan since her debut. Where were you in the OG Omens? He said the thing. Damn, Tonko, didn't know you were in Shadowverse. Like, he looks like such a serious guy. Is he like that in the JP dub as well too? Is he also equally autistic and cringe in JP? Pretty much all the Shana fans are more cringe in English. They're kind of a little bit... They're still otakus in Japanese, but they're like still chill. They're relatively chill in JP version at least.
You, dear, I would give anything.
That's a good puppet.
I'm pretty sure OG Destruction Simp isn't this down bad. We had the 4-drop gold apostle who he literally screeched in his evolve. I know the real her! They were pretty down bad back then too.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
But in Apostle's case, it was funny because he was a normal shy dude. He was kind of a sweet shy dude in his fanfare and stuff. But when he evolves, he shows his true power level.
I'll be your mentor.
Fake Lishana fan never got to her VIP bunny dances. He's never been invited to the Lishana fan meetups.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, he was the Reddit nice guy. Like, actually, yeah.
Excuse me.
Dude, Puppet Cat is hoping. Is this a straight up meal or are you playing egg? I don't think you're playing egg. I don't think Lishana is actually gonna give this guy the time of day. The Lishana fans Super Smash Bros. Tournament in the hotel room at midnight. Yeah, Lishana and her 5 guys.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
It will be over soon.
And JP uses Ore no Yome. Equivalent to my waifu meme in EN side of anime fans. Oh, okay. I'm a
Screaming has stopped.
I'm just a casual tourist weeaboo, so I didn't know what Yome meant. Just get buffed puppets and pass. We got Odin into Orcus into Odin.
Soon, these strings
I don't
will be
need this
around
many puppets
your
though.
neck.
I hope we have more story content like the one time we had that Olivia story event. I don't know if they're ever gonna try to do an event like that ever again, because apparently people got mad. Apparently JP players got mad or were disappointed with the Olivia story. We talked about this before. I don't remember exactly what happened or what the reaction was. I'm not sure if it was because they changed Olivia's backstory or if they thought the story was dog shit.
Fate's head will roll.
Yeah, was it? They were just disappointed it was just a Rage of Bahamut story again. It's not the first. That wouldn't be the first time though. Because side games recycles story arcs all the time.
Activate. Enhance. Fire. Conquer. To me, troops.
Because they recycle the same handful of characters. There she is! It's his waifu. Loud her.
Land beyond beckon.
Are you... You're not gonna even evolve your waifu? Are you fucking crazy? I thought you were a real fan.
And gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Fate is in our hands.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
But yeah, Sly Games has always recycled the same Rage of Bahamut stories over and over again with a couple revamps. Like, the Grand Blue, at least the first story, the Grand Blue Mysteria story is really, really, really similar to the Rage of Bahamut one. They all share the same traits. Although, there are typically still some differences. Because even in the lore flavor text,
This too is the power of
even in the lore flavor text, there are still differences between some cards as they were in Shadowverse and Rage of Bahamut. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure that the Mysteria bad timeline, you know, the bad timeline where Anne and Greya hate each other. Anne is not behind Greya. Greya is not behind Anne's back. They hate each other. The lore flavor text in Shadowverse Classic was different from the Rage of Bahamut story. I don't know how. You mean the best timeline? Exactly. The spurned lovers timeline. What do you mean you can't understand Lady Himika's noble ideals? You need to be put to sleep. Put to sleep? No! Bad congregant. Must be kinder. Oh, is that their thing? Their opposers are bitches, but they're still trying to... They're still supposed to be good people? The Doomed Yuri timeline. There's actually a whole cast of characters that were in that Doomed character. There's a bit more characters in the Doomed timeline in the Rage of Bahamut story. There was a Doomed timeline version of the president, the class president Hanna. There's something Hanna is like a army leader or something. Like she rallies the school together amongst the war between two nations.
Never give up hope.
Never give up hope.
For you, dear, I would give
Himika
anything.
doesn't want her followers putting people to sleep for opposing because she's loyal to Marwyn, who's in his Jimbo arc. I really like the headcanon that people have where Himika is a chubby chaser. I like the headcanon that of like Himika preferring the The thicker Marwyn. I like the headcanon of Himika being a baddie with bad taste.
To the face.
Well, let's say acquired taste, rather. Yeah, let's say that. Yeah, eat that shit, Marwyn. Get fatter, exactly. Take Marwyn's 2016, right? It wasn't that old. No, it was like... I guess it was only... Was Omen only the second year of Shadowverse, actually? Yeah, I guess it was only second year, so that would have been 2017 in that case. Himika is a such a freak. It's not my preference, but I respect it. You go, girl.
Defects are my heart.
You know, I always thought of myself as not that old of a Shadowverse player because I wasn't there for the beginning. But I started playing Shadowverse in its second year, so I'm still pretty damn old. I always just assumed I was quote-unquote middle-aged Zoomer. But it's been a long time since then, obviously.
Dream to see, wake to atone.
She is the repose we sought.
Himika... Doesn't that imply Himika likes Marwyn when he's fat? So is the head canon? Was it real the whole time? Now, normally we just do Jerry against Crest. But it's fake Crest, so it should be fine, right?
Defects are my heart.
It's fake budget Crest.
Trajectory calculated.
Such as life, such as Patonko. Look at all those wards! Wow, you don't have cup, you're too poor to afford cups. Oh, no. I like how when she plays herself, she just repeats the same line back to back. Wait, why don't you kill the Victoria? You had to repose yourself. You had to not attack to activate repose. Budget repose would not have Wildebeer, right? There's no way he has Wilbert, right?
Fate's head will roll.
This might hurt.
To me, truth.
One off lethal, should have aimed for the head. Give her mercy, Tamko. She's the repose player. She's the one that's supposed to be showing me mercy. She is the repose we sought. She's trying to be kinder. Well, you know what they say. Nice guys finish last.
Fate's head will roll. To me, troops.
Lady Himika.
Lady Himika. So anyway, Himika's kind of a sleeper baddie.
Confirming target neutralization.
I don't know what it is about Himika, but her fan art just kind of hits different. What about nice girls? You mean nice girls or good girls? Himika's a good girl. Honestly, between the Omen characters, between the new Omen characters, my tier list, my personal tier list, Valharia on top. Duh. Then Himika. Then Axia. And then Shavnacha. That's my... Actually, wait, no, I forgot Quell. Quell is probably... Like, Shavnacha is a baddie, but she does little for me. So I guess it'd be Valharia, then Himika, then Axia, Quell, and then Shavnacha. Gee. Who would have expected Valharia on top? Like I said, I've got the best taste, except when it comes to foreheads. So speaking of having the best taste, here's Gao Mu, which is not my taste, but she's still pretty good. I see that rebellious flame in those eyes. Your head held high with confidence. Oh, I love how you're making my blood boil. Come on then, prove to me that your conviction can stand my heat. We're not after playing at least 10 guys, we're after destroying at least 10 guys, and with no duplicates in deck. Oh! Ooh, I have to construct a Highlander deck. You're a Feline guy. Feline is pretty good. I don't get me wrong, I like Galmu. I just like a lot of the Omens better. I like Galmu and all. Actually, wait, I don't even like the other Omens that much. It's just Lishana's way ahead of her. I like Galmu, but Lishana and Jerry are harder IMO, but that's just me. Is it just Win? Yeah, Win with no duplicates. So I do play Jerry. Okay, so I don't have to construct Jerry, but I go into Jerry. Battle Dungeon is really bad. It's awesome. I am glad that they did make challenges. We still have these type of challenges. Though this challenge isn't as crazy or as challenging compared to the challenges we had in Classic Quest though. I was gonna play Egg, but I guess I do play Jerry. I guess it does want me to play Jerry after all.
Watch me.
Also, I feel like this Gyami just doesn't have the sauce compared to Classic.
We have much to discuss.
She's hot and all. It's just...
I dare you.
She's hot and all. It's just not as compelling to me. I don't know. You can go, guys, if you empty the duplicates. Yeah, just play tablet. What? Nah, Ryo sweep with his paintbrush hair. I don't hate Ryo.
Show me you're above it all.
I think I identify with Ryo because he's a ugly OG son just like me. He just like me for real. Okay, so we're actually seeing gimmicks this time. 25 max HP. Countdown 10, Trial of Ardor. Or at the start of your turn, if there's an allied follower on the field, advanced countdown. Last words, deal 7 damage split, then summon another one. Oh, okay. It's not incredibly scary, but that is a gimmick, and I'm happy to see gimmick fights again. I guess I'll just play another theater. And then do fighter win next turn. We got the fake WinCon Jerry and the real WinCon fighter next turn.
The curtain. Oh, remember you.
I guess I'll play the stupid ass cat. Why is Ryo so jacked though? All the Omens get jacked. Except, I guess except for, fucking quiet loud man. I forgot his name. I have a quirk where I just forget the most basic names every stream. Even if it's a character I've been seeing regularly for the past 10 years. Ruonai. I forgot Ruonai because I don't have Ruonai in Shadowverse Evolve. I play a bunch of Omen in Shadowverse Evolve except for Scream and Shout Man. OMG, Jerry, hi.
Trajectory calculated.
The supreme fallible.
The Ryo just has better hair. Ryo has the best hair and the best air. Hahaha.
Know your place, creep.
Yeah, Ruonai. Ruonai managed to pull a baddie.
Senseless.
Yeah.
You mocking me?
Again, I'm kind of mid on Valneric, but still, I respect it. I have Ruonai slop and evolve. So, I haven't been playing Abyss at all in Shadowverse Evolve. Physical TCG Shadowverse Evolve. I never play Abyss, and when I do build Abyss, I don't like playing it anyway. But you guys remember, I bought a case of Omens. It's the first and last time I ever bought a case for any TCG ever, so I had a billion Roll Knives. I don't know where they went. I could have sworn I got like 7 copies, and I know I sold at least 1 playset, but I don't remember where the rest of them went. Do I just simply use great testes on this already? Are any of these draws? That's a draw. That's 1 draw. That's another draw. Valhalla high. I can have Valhalla kill this, I guess.
Never give up hope.
She's helping. Valhalla's helping.
Reject all that is different.
Is Sham their daughter? No, but you can make her daughter in your head.
She gave me wings. She gave me wings.
Eva for armpit Tonka. Like I said, she's my favorite heir.
To the end.
Damn, dude. Zell gives Zell Storm? That's crazy.
Always known.
Speaking of, there's a loving couple. Wow. Obviously, it's a headcanon thing that they're together, but like, they literally share the same castle now. So, I don't know, man. Damn, it's kind of a shame getting rid of Vio and his brush hair, but oh well. Do I even have a clean way to kill this last guy without evolving? I can get Beta. I can super evolve to give Beta stats. Artifact helping. Yeah, history will remember them as roommates.
Preparations complete. Firing.
The winds are shifting. The winds are shifting.
The winds are shitting. What?
Deploying coolant.
Trials rage on.
Why are you super evolving that? Alright, there goes my stupid sneaky artifacts. I can do my own raging. Get a tablet draw engine going now. Who?
Lives are pointless.
We have 52. 46 more cards to go. She has no hand, so surely Big Boss Galmi has no... What? Oh, dude, the evolved axe wielder? What do? How do? I don't even need to use great testers. I got armpits helping some more.
Truly transcend.
I always knew this day would come. Invention is a treasure hunt.
Oh man, if I had done that in a different order, I could have comboed 3. No, I couldn't, could I? Wow, Ward! Wonder if they will give us the Colossus Heirs. Wonder if they will give the Colossus Heirs will get an upgrade to become legendary or gold. Damn, I got a stroke Ryan that. I can see that. I think it's cute that they technically did kinda sorta give us Colosseum Heirs, but not really. Like, these are Colosseum related cards, but they don't do anything. They're all shitty bronze and silvers. I'm really getting you high. I guess I can just do binding for the draw 3.
Things are heating up.
Donko, you had 2 more play points to play some other guy, Donko. No, Storm! Ah! Legendary Ding Dong Madge. I'm actually surprised they've never done a legendary Ding Dong. We had 2 gold versions, but that's about it. I think legendary Ding Dong is gonna be the final boss. Like, you know how Genshin has I almost said Dryzen. Genshin has... I'm doing the thing again! I'm forgetting names again! I think this is just my condition. I think I just have a condition where I remember all these characters, but I always forget their name the moment I have to say their name. I'm just getting old, yeah. Do I do Azu Ifrits? Do I do? Who? Himika! We like Himika around here. I do Azu Ifrit because he's cool. You can take it. Ju Fu Fu has nice, but she does have that. What are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be totally honest. I completely forgot she had that. Is that the first time she evolved? Is that the first time she resolved it? I completely forgot she even had that custom OC amulet. Anyway, OMG, Gao Miu, hi. But yeah, 15 more cards to go. Yeah, 14 more cards to go.
This day would come.
We have 13 more cards to go. I didn't get any more draw. I have more draw cards. OMG, Li Shanna, hi. I can't do Shining Heal because I didn't get my other crest, but oh well, it's fine.
Set sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
Did you give a shit?
Action dust.
10 more cards to go. The first time I won against this gal, the amulet didn't trigger once and I won before destroying 10 followers. Battle in Dungeon is a joke. Well, this isn't the final boss. Spoiler alert, this isn't the final boss. Surely it gets even harder. This is just simply phase 1, right?
Looks like you get a pass.
Also, I can see them not doing an actual really difficult battle dungeon because it's the first time doing it. There's still a lot of people new to Shadowverse, so they gotta ease it in. Don't worry, the other one is also a complete joke. I mean, I kind of figured, but... Extra stage difficult! Exclamation points! You nip my heel when trampled underfoot and seek the skies when choked by flames. Go on, spread your wings. Let's see how far they'll take you before my claws rend them asunder. Oh, let's continue to put you through this trial. Oh, it's just like Omen of Storms! Omen of Storms back when they had Colosseum versus Omens and the Omens fucking died. Only for them to respawn with a phase 2. Only for them to just simply die yet again. Okay, this time, I don't have special missions to do, so I can just grind. You guys want some eggs?
Watch me.
I'm still annoyed that I can't remember the Genshin guy name. The Convia guy. The guy that you run into between chapters all the time. The guy we've been seeing for the past 5 years, and I fucking forgot his name for some reason. Dainsleif. I was saying that I imagine that Ding Dong is like a Shadowverse and legendary. I can finally finish my joke after 10 minutes. They're holding off on doing a legendary Ding Dong, I'm sure, because it's like Shadowverse's equivalent to a Dinesliff, where we're only gonna get it in the end game around end of service.
Be forged in flame.
So she starts with the tablet for the draw engine. And she's got, at the start of your turn, deal 1 damage to all enemy followers and give them +2/+2. Why? That's not even scary. So seeing a guy with 50, because even in classic quests, I don't think there were any quest bosses that had 50 HP. So 50 is kind of overkill. Although this boss effect is like, who cares? Because it busts my own guys if they survive the AoE, so who cares? But he did get the turn 1 ivory sword, which means I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna get out tempoed here. Oh man, I can't play Supplicant and hope it survives and then do Egg, because he's gonna AoE hit Supplicant and then crash the ivory. I guess I'll do a sad, depressing, embarrassing Wasteland for no fanfare and pass. Because I gotta get my egg going as soon as possible.
How what it takes to woo me?
Didn't the last match I have like 90 or something? No, but I mean the quest mode though. Story mode had a bunch of funny bosses with high HP, but like I don't think Pina Colada was 50 or anything, right? Gold Pina. I don't think Chikara Usagi was like 100 HP, right?
Be forged in flame.
We had so many. I guess not that many, but we had several classic. We had several classic quest boss characters, but the only one I really remember was just Gold Pina Colada. His full legal name, Pina Colada. Dude, I'm actually getting out aggroed. Holy shit.
I'll win for sure. Staying positive.
How could you?
Marion is diabolical, man. Yeah, whenever there was a boss fight that had like a billion HP, like if it was over 40, it was typically because there was a gimmick you were supposed to do. It was a scripted boss fight with a specific gimmick. Whereas boss fights like this, you gotta like actually play it out. I think I lose. I actually did get out tempoed by soloing Ivory Dragon. That's crazy. Oh, the Shunna gets buffed though. Honestly, I probably should have done Supplicant instead. Double Supplicant. Ass and dust? Oh my god, dude, the Marians are crazy. Why don't you evil face? What, are you scared? I miss the good old days when we could just deal like 50 from hand. But back then you had ways to try to play around 50 from hand, like damage shields and shit. I can get a third egg. Do I even get a third egg? I think I gotta do Supplicant Evo and then Devotee. I don't know, does she even get storms? Does she have Forte? Is she a real dragon player?
I hope my interpretation's okay.
Play shit faster.
Isn't my cosplay so accurate?
I did not account for RNG this bad. That sucks.
I'm proud of this one.
I guess I'm getting my third egg.
I hope my interpretation's okay. I'll remember you.
This next one's a banger. I guess that RNG still worked out since that. I guess I didn't have to trade the evolved supplicants into the 4/4. Who the fuck? This thing again? 510 super evolved vanilla again ward? It's not vanilla because it has ward. Just 45 more HP to go. Are you guys have you guys had enough eggs yet?
Fate's head will fall. To me, truth.
Play it faster, play it faster.
Flame. Know your place, creep.
Do you think our Worlds Beyond player would have a brain aneurysm if they saw 7 Forces Sorcerer?
Senseless.
Whenever I did classic streams, there were people that were very confused and overwhelmed by some like classic. Like people were freaking out seeing Maisha, dude. It was adorable. There were Worlds Beyond Zoomers that was shocked seeing 42 attack Maisha. And the funniest part is, an OTK like Maisha wouldn't even be that crazy in Worlds Beyond.
Fate's head will fall.
We're already at that stage of Worlds Beyond where that shit is like a pedance.
To me,
Is that even the word? 17 win streak. Okay, that was crazy, but I'm just saying that gameplay wise, just the principle of seeing. Oh. The principle of seeing a number as high with a storm. Oh, good top deck. You're so good at this game. Ishana-chan is his waifu. At this rate, I'm probably just gonna deck him out, right? I was thinking at some point if we should, like... I was wondering if at some point we should banish the tablet. But if I'm stalling enough, I could just try to deck them out, maybe. Honestly, they should have added a victory card.
See you tomorrow.
I think the reason why they made the crest shit... I think they intentionally made the crest mid. Because they made a crest that was semi-beneficial to you. Because they think that players needed a fighting chance to deal with the 50 HP. I think that's their idea. But most players are just simply beating Galmi by decking her out, right? Either deck her out or deck yourself out with Jerry. I think they should have given Galmi a Jerry, actually. Ooh. I should probably save conking it for another Vast Wing, just in case. So we're gonna do another Odin trade.
fate's head will fall. To me, truth.
Things are heating up. Be forged in flame.
Make her do the OTK combo. Like they made this battle dungeon very tame because it's the first one. But I hope they do the really, really crazy bullshit next time. Or at some point at least. I can't believe Galmi was basically just Moe Calliope. Oh, do you think Galmi plays Uma Musume too? I guess I should fan for Giln so Congregant doesn't have to die himself.
This starving world begs for me.
Damn it.
Tribulations continue.
Azu Ifrit certainly does play Uma. Wait, Chad, I have to update my air hot tier list. Cause at the top of the hottest air is Val, is the Truther, and then Azu Ifrit, and then Himika. There we go. Is that click clock wood music? That is clank clock music. Yes. There's a Oxia. I could do Puppet Lancer. Oxia doesn't actually cleanly kill this, does it? Because I can't do Puppet Lancer with Enhance, then Oxia, then Sweetness. So I guess I kinda do need to waste a super evolve just killing the battle. Oh, he gets the blade back, no!
Excuse me.
It's kinda lame though. I can't even do Devotee. I should have just done Devotee first. I could have done Devotee, I just chose not to because I'm stupid and stinky.
In the name of hope.
Guess I'm making my own decisions now.
I can't believe Gamio is basically just Mori Calliope. Is this a horse fucking joke? Does Mori Calliope have other jokes? It's not even a joke that she made. It's just a joke that the fanbase somehow produced. I don't even know where the horse thing came from. Is it just because...
I disdain your impudence. Get out of here.
Was it just because Calliope is a white woman? Was there any other basis for the horse jokes? Now I can do... This is actually a really bad use of a super evolve, considering that I still have longer to go to grind this. Wait a second. This sucks! I can't kill a devotee like this. Because the enhanced puppet it would survive against devotee. I might lose now.
My song of destruction never ends.
I was supposed to do Puppet Lancer, then Axia, and then Enhanced Puppet.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Another day.
Oh, but because of that misplay, I can do this instead.
You're truly the biggest fan.
Eternal.
So now she's almost down to 20. She's almost down to normal HP. My guys become even stronger for some reason. Oh yeah! Someone made an AI video of her. Either as a meme or as a fetish or as both. And then she found it too. Something like that.
I hope you get the moment of truth.
One of my favorite running jokes in Hololive is how Narissa fans insist she's Korean when she's the whitest girl you know. Wait, Narissa's white?! I actually didn't know that. But I also just don't know recent Hololive though in general anyway.
Eternal.
I cannot play I should have just traded here. Because I'm trying to deck her out at this point anyway. But like, I also just want to win. I just want to hit face. I want to win, but I also don't want to win at the same time. Me see face, me hit face.
Still lacking. Damn it. I just
He's struggling like a motherfucker just because of her own crest. How embarrassing.
I hope you get back.
Okay, now I have a problem. She's Korean? No, people, it's the fans that insist that she's Korean.
for you, dear. I would give anything.
Now what? What is her deck size? Who, Narissa? Ravencroft's? Oh, you mean Galmu's deck size. She's at 4 left.
Know your place, creep.
Do you think the bot would still use a tablet draw 1 to deck out?
Take my life.
As in, like, if she's at 0. If she's at 0, do you think that she would do the deck out? You might just lose. I think I just lost.
I will be your mentor.
That's embarrassing. Yuli's helping. I think I still had 1 congregant left in deck, but damn. This egg is so fried, dude. Lost to a boss. I lost to like the easiest version of a Shadowverse boss fight too. And it's just because I'm refusing to play Jerry instead. I'm refusing to play a good deck instead. How do you lose after all that? I like the fact that I did whittle down a bunch of HP. I ran out of steam, but honestly, if I actually did commit to Odin faces, I would have won, actually. But I like the fact that she threw out a heal 10 out of nowhere at the end anyway. Keep double the Shenna? Fuck it, keep double the Shenna. Why not?
I misjudged you.
When you have no boy to take advantage of the crest. Well, I was getting big beefy guys with the Oxia back to back. The big wards back to back with the beefier stats did slow them down quite a bit, but you know, I also could have just won by then. Shenna, we win. I'm seeing the Shenna more consistently against the stupid ass bot compared to when I play as like an actual ladder. Damn, she's hella white. I haven't looked, I haven't checked how white that Nerissa Ravencroft would be, but I'll just take your word for it. I kinda want to kill that immediately. I'd rather get the egg first for Supplicant to hit the egg, but I have puppets to spare anyway, so it should be fine. Wait, did we lose last match? Bro, just play Jerry, but I wanna play the Shenna! It's been a while since last time I played Shenna. I wanna play the Shenna! I miss my wife! Hey, we got 3 eggs, we can't lose. I think Artifact might be stronger here. Artifact against 50 HP? What the fuck are you... You can gamma AoE the early board maybe, yeah, but like then what, dude? Tonko hates artifacts. Tonko will never go back to artifacts at this rate. I'm using solo mode as an excuse to play egg right now, but I'm not even willing to use solo mode as an excuse to play artifact. I'm not that far gone. Big. Damn, they healed 6. That's crazy. Anyway. Egg!
This might hurt.
Okay, this time we can actually do real damage. I can focus on getting real for real damage because we got double dog before super evolve. Odin mentioned. I guess I can use the other melody instead of trading, since the bot will get confused dealing with a buffed up Shenna, I suppose. I would save this normally, but sure. Tonko is bad at ARF. It's true, Tonko refuses to ARF. Super Evolve mentioned. A 4th egg. Can this body afford to play 4 eggs? I'm American. I can't afford 4 eggs. Ooh. Oh, Super Evolve, yeah. I'll say Super Evolve for the next game. But why is the world so hot? Which one? You mean Zolganer the world, or do you mean Shadowverse Evolve Altered Zolganer the world, the bratty one? Do you feel next set will be a retrain or a Worlds Beyond Original? I think it's gonna be a Worlds Beyond Original. I think they intentionally, they teased the first 3 expansions with Feline and Jerry, specifically because those were gonna be the familiar faces. But I think they capped it off on Omen's because it's gonna be whole new territory moving forward. I hope. Give me a dual card. I highly doubt they're gonna make cards of the main characters though, because it took years for them to make cards of the classic roster. It's gonna be a big anniversary thing at some point, but it's too early for that right now. The boring answer is that they might just simply do the Tokyo stuff that Shadowverse Evolve is doing right now. That would be kind of lame though, because they're touting the next Shadowverse Evolve expansion as a whole original booster set with all the original characters that are Evolve exclusive right now. But it'd be really boring for them to just put them in Wolfsbane just immediately after that though.
For you, dear, I would give
The song of
anything.
destruction never ends.
I don't miss.
Another day to shine
Wow, look at all this damage.
eternal.
Dog just dies to the crest, but oh well.
That seems pretty unhelpful. Staying positive.
Staying positive.
Be forged in
32 more damage to go. Are we having fun?
Honor is there in solitude.
trials.
Wait, how do I kill this one?
Face no foe greater than a dragon.
Paint it black.
What if they delay next set? That would be really funny. They would not do any further delays, but that would be really funny. Apparently the bot is smart enough to not draw. The bot understands not to overdraw with the tablet. Huh, I just lose. Double Gil doesn't kill shit. Even if I had double Gil and dogs, would that even be enough to full clear at that rate? Because I have to super evolve Gil, so it won't crash. I actually just die. I actually just die. That's so funny. 4th Aedic it is.
Be forged in flame.
We take a billion damage, but we heal 4 next turn, so it's fine, right? Huh?
Watch me. Burn till you're ash and dust.
You evolved Ivory just for BM?
I won't give up.
You evolved Ivory after hitting face just to BM? The bot knows to do that? I guess I'll play Jerry. I guess I'll just follow the script and do the intended playstyle of playing Jerry. Even the AI is aura farming. How do we stop AI? They think next set will be 78 cards. I don't know why. I don't. People will think that they're gonna do another big booster like Legends Rise, but I'm pretty sure it was only as big because it was a very first expansion. It's like how the base set for Classic Shadowverse was a really big set, and we never had big sets like that ever again. If they ever do another big set,
I misjudged.
I highly doubt they're gonna do one, but if they were to do another big set, it would probably be Anniversary. Since presumably, if and when they do rotation format, rotation is clusters of like, you know, a year or so, right? So if they do another big set, it'll be once a year for each rotation, if they do that. What do you want, 77 set cards 2 months or 110 card sets every 3 months? Yeah, smaller boosters every 2 months or bigger boosters every 3 months. I think that 77 for 2 months is a nice sweet. Why did I do that?
For you, dear,
I don't even have Jerry.
Be forged in flame.
Do we count Mini as a big set? In terms of Shadowverse Classic standards, yeah. Like, for every 3 months I would include mid expansion, which would be about over 100 packs. But it might be too early for me to say, because I was gonna say I think I'd prefer I think I prefer not having mini expansions. I think.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
But when you have a meta like this, where there's no mini expansion and the balance patch sucked ass,
Has stopped.
I am starting to question now. I'm not gonna say it yet. But there's a small part of me that would almost prefer to have a main expansion instead of seeing, you know, so-and-so decks unhit.
Damn it.
You can go the Magic way and have big ass expansions every 2 months now for some ungodly reason. You have to squeeze in Universe Beyond somehow, so just put more rotation sets per year. It's just that simple. Balance pack sucks. I am glad that we have a system where they intend to do a balance pack within a set time. We can expect balance patches at a certain time instead of just hoping and praying and not getting one. But when you have a balance patch that's underwhelming, the puppet buffs were pretty good. The puppet, I'm a, as you know, chat, I am a Protocraft downplay. I should evolve this Victoria. What? I should evolve Victoria. Honestly, I'm just on autopilot right now. I just fucking lose because I didn't get my fucking Jerry. Magic now has 18 expansions for rotation. Jesus Christ, standard sucks.
I underestimated you.
Honestly, I don't know enough about Magic. I'm not qualified for Magic. I made a tweet about the Magic situation last week and it kind of blew up and left my personal space. It was kind of a bit overwhelming. I'm not qualified to talk about Magic, but from an outside perspective, Magic looking kind of stinky right now. Magic is going awfully hard on the collab shit. And I didn't even think about that at first. Not only is Magic the Gathering becoming Fortnite with so many collab boosters, but all those collab boosters are rotation. Because collab boosters aren't just Commander Alt-Arts or anything like that. They are in the proper rotation format. They are meta defining now. All collabs, no original. There is still original content, but the collab content is outnumbering the OC content now. Magic became American Recross. No, Vice Wars. Vice Cross. Recross is the anime waifu Gooner game. And I'm not saying that just because it has anime girls, therefore Gooner. No, Recross is full Gooner. We got Jerry mentioned, so we win this time, right? Do I coin? Eh, fuck it, sure.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Oh, the against the AI. He is a final boss of Shadowverse after all. I'm jobbing on purpose to create the illusion of a challenge here. There's that stupid, ugly cat that I hate.
The perfect sacrifice.
Another thing about it though, we actually don't have an American Vice Force equivalent in the West, huh? I guess Magic is here to fill in that gap. Magic sees a golden opportunity. They are going to fill that void whether you like it or not.
This starving world begs for me.
Damn it.
So when we beat this boss, what do? Just chat about like other games for another 5 hours maybe? I guess I could just grind the bots since I gotta collect points anyway, right? OMG, Jerry, hi.
Embrace divinity.
And I have just enough puppets to trade all of them and keep Jerry at full stats. Wow. the Evolving Guild chess event is on. I'm playing, I don't know if I'm still in there, but presumably I am playing these solo mode battle dungeon games in my guild, and I don't know if that counts.
Know your place, creep.
Digimon card game time. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to just becoming a Digimon streamer soon at this rate. But anyway, Magic has a whole lot of collab slop going on right now. And as someone that plays Vice Force and shit, yeah, it is fun and neat to play thing that you like in a trading card game. That's cool, that's neat, I guess. But in Magic though? I have a lot of, let's say, unshareable opinions and stereotypes about Magic players, right? I know that not all Magic players are like this, but all the Magic players I know, personally, are like this. That's a destroy. I don't know why, but like, I kind of thought that I was only doing that. I was thinking of Disdain. I was thinking, oh, Deal Redemption got it hit too. It's a Polarcraft guy. I'm on autopilot mode so hard right now that I forgot how to play a Polarcraft guy. Oh, I guess hitting face doesn't even matter anyway.
All your plunder.
But in that case, I could have just traded Jeb instead of using an Evo.
Be replete.
Okay, that's too strong.
I'm really good at this game.
Be forged in flame. Got what it takes to
If you
rule
play
me.
Digimon card game on stream next week, it's my week off so I can stream snipe. Digimon card game sim actually has like a random queue. It has online multiplayer where you actually can fight randos and not just do private games. Like there's an unofficial Shadowverse Evolve client, but I've never streamed that because it doesn't have online queue. Ooh, Himik Ah can do Himik Ah things. Hammy Jam is a draw though, prioritize a draw. Me see draw, me play draw. Egg. Devotee and Hamlet kills, I guess.
Lust is beneath you.
I'll remember you.
Alright, are you losing? I'm the paid actor now.
Be forged in flame.
Only I get to watch Tonko's private Shadowverse Evolve streams. Yeah, Kaden is the one that's invited to the Tonko private fan meetups, so to speak.
Dream to see, wake to
Well, we got this thing going, if that matters.
I don't miss.
illuminate the world with your eyes.
We can extend the Octress crest with Torrent. Wow. Actually, I guess because of Ferocious, I don't have to trade the Morgan because I'll do damage to full clear anyway.
Steal your heart.
Steal your shorts.
Be forged in flame.
Crystal Glazing is technically a crest of some sort.
Pathetic. So pathetic.
The Galbot really loves Super Evolving Actuator, which makes sense because I did technically lose to it anyway. I wish there was more codes to redeem from physical cards so I can justify my cardboard addiction. Yeah, they had the Worlds Beyond starter decks and set 10, and that's it. I thought they were gonna commit to tying in Evolve products with Worlds Beyond. I was actually kind of scared there because I was gonna oh, tragedy that I had to spend more. I had to give Saigans more money if they incentivized me to buy more boxes for codes for Worlds Beyond, but they just aren't doing anymore. They probably will still do it for certain sets, just not. I guess it's just not gonna be a common thing, not a priority.
This day would come. Silence.
Hey,
Be forged
I
in
could have just
flame.
searched for two things.
there in solitude.
I'm supposed to be winning with the deck out, but
Get out of here.
I want to do crest face damage anyway, just because I can. So, any more tar removals? Gao Mew is just kind of okay. Oh, but look how big this draw is. I can't just not draw.
Invention is a treasure hunt.
Holy shit.
Alliance is the exposed color.
Yep, that's my wife.
Trajectory. Calculated.
Banish all but me.
I still want to know why the hell they didn't port the Champions Battle pad controls to Worlds Beyond and decided to make the suckiest implementation of them. I mean, I've never actually tried playing controller on Worlds Beyond. Can you? Wait, let me. I have my controller right now. Let's see. Oh, it's just a virtual mouse. Oh, yeah, that does kind of suck. That, yeah, because they had it down perfectly fine in the Switch game. It's so weird. That feels really cursed. So I'm gonna play on controller for the rest of the stream. You have to hold down the button. I have to hold down X to play my card, drag it out and play my card. Damn, I should have played Devotee of Usurpation to get the boots! Boots with the fur.
Damn it.
We got Greatness, and we got Rye with the board wipe if I got another draw. I'm at 27. We're getting close to deck out.
I've always known.
Trials rage on.
Have a good stream, Tanko. Yehoda is hot and sex. She is, though. Thanks for watching, Zoran Cleric.
You fucking me?
Oh no, they healed all that damage I did with the crest. Ooh. Actually, wait. Binding Fate? Right? No, not Ryo. Greatness Ascended into Enhance. That's a lot of draws. I should just do that instead.
Transcend.
I actually kind of feel like it's even easier to misclick when playing on controller like this. I wish I could play tablet, but I am lacking the willpower to do so. I am lacking the PPs and the coin is not enough. This sucks!
Okay, that's too strong. Forged in flame. Burn till your ashes
I heard
die.
pros lost games due to iPad inputs lagging during a tourney last month. iPad or gamepad?
What?
Were they forced to play on controller?
So this
Is it like fighting game tournaments where you're forced to play on PS5? Izuria. Well, Lucery is a removal as well. Any draws in chat? No? Well, Quota's a draw.
I'll save you with ceaseless pain together.
I think. I'm thinking of something else. It's a heal. He was good. He was good, man. I guess I'll go wide. Congregant, they don't even... Congregant just died. This is not the one that increases stats, so Congregant boy would just die.
Truly
things are heating up.
But I can play Great Wood Warrior. 4/4 is gonna get buffed with the crest. That's crazy.
At the feet of trees.
Is it actual controller support or is it just a default Steam keyboard? So I'm controlling the mouse with my control stick here.
amazing.
I can click the right trigger button for end turn. Let me try other buttons, see if there's any other shortcuts.
They'll sprout again.
I think it was a turn time issue and gestures on iPad wasn't fast enough. So if I click any other buttons... Oh, Okay, so circle is the coin. I think. Triangle is coin. Cool. Right is end turn. And that's it. That's all I got here. Easy first try.
Very impressive.
Now what? Do I just keep farming Gao Mu to get more points? How many points do I need for rewards? I do need to win at least one more battle for one more mission. I've never actually seen the shop yet.
Always happy to help.
Yuri mentioned. Head pat, head pat, head pat. Oh god. Okay, I was scared for a second there. I was like, do I have to press X and move around with the control stick like that? But no, the right control stick can scroll anyway. Wait, actually, this might be better for me in a fashion because my scroll wheel, the scroll wheel on my mouse is broken. Unfortunately, I have to get since Zero sees whether I like it or not, because the game auto buys the most expensive stuff even if you don't buy it in the shop. So Sincero is gonna brick your account. Unless if I do minimum grinding, if I just simply buy all the bottom stuff first and not have enough coins for Sincero, he won't brick my account like that. Actual full 10 roll. I cannot believe this video game is actually giving me packs. That's crazy. Okay, it's not a 10 roll. Just kidding. It's not that generous. Rupees are what I need. Rupees are more important. And then I still haven't actually glowed any of my cards yet, surprisingly. I use apprentice globes on the basic cards, and that's about it. I guess I gotta get the Gao Mu seeds because her ass is out, sure. Gao Mu is 10k, 15. I don't need Emden technically. You gotta go for vials, that's like the most precious resource now. Oh, how does cracking open packs on this thing? How does that feel? How does cracking open packs on controller feel? and Val Kai. Right behind you, Val. I still don't know why they split the 5-pack and 3-pack. Yeah, they're the same price anyway. Did the game code just not let themselves program more than 5 items in the shop? Did you animate your ding dongs and fighter? No, I only animated my Portalcraft basics. But I should animate ding dong and best card in the game, fighter. This feels so bad, dude. It's so slow. And the game doesn't even register your cursor half the time when I'm trying to click into the next pack. It feels like I'm walking through molasses here. 2 packs! Wow, crazy. I stopped farming in this mode since I got Galm accessories. Who the fuck cares about Sincero? There's that JP clip that went semi-viral, where there was a girl that pulled an exchange ticket, and she molded. She was so upset because she got Galmu instead of Sincero. The people that want Sincero are women. And we're not the target. We're not women's, most of us. We're just simply not the target audience. Oh god, I had to play ranked for this daily. Have a good bed, Reggie. Thank you for watch. I guess I'll play a couple more games of Battle Dungeon. I guess, because I gotta get at least one more Princess Globe. So doing the big Galmi was 1500. Oh, small Galmi is also 15, so I might as well just do that, right? 750. Oh, we'll just do the baby Galmi, I guess. Check your lobby thing. I don't wanna. I'll do that later. Genuinely, women want Sincere. It's cause he's got that sexy, sultry, baddie boy thing going on. He's a smooth guy, I guess. He's like an adventurer. I don't need Jerry for this matchup, do I? What am I doing? I have to keep Orcus as puppet. I have to keep Orcus no matter what.
Show me you're above it all.
Gonna be honest, I don't understand the Sincere hype. Like his voice actor is doing a good job, but other than that, Sincere is for straight women. Neither of us are that. Sincere is for straight women and not for the gay men. There are other leaders that are intended for the gay men, but we are not that. We are. Sincere is not for that. I'm going to do your ranked for guild chest, but I have to get one more apprentice globe. Neo. Now Neo's where it's at. I'm the target audience for Neo. Oh, dude, dragging and trading these rush puppets with controllers, horrifying, dude. Which Neo? Neo was the first Battle Pass leader. Neo was the Battle Pass Abyss Twink, the one that splits himself into 3 brats.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
Neo wasn't built for combat, but I'll fucking show him some real combat if you know what I'm saying.
Scalpel.
Neo's for the OG Sans. Exactly, that's what I am. The lolly contest showed that Pipeline is real. Pipeline is I've always done both. What can I say? I've always respected both sides. What can I say? I guess no one gets mentioned.
Soon, these strings
Do I need to evolve? I don't have Liam right now, so I guess I'm not too picky about evolves. But I had to deal 25 damage instead of just 20. So maybe I do need to preserve Evo. Oh god. I mean, just having 2 butt puppets is enough, I suppose.
Okay, that's too strong.
Where are the hag pipeline starting point?
Rebel against me with your own flame.
Listen, I am known as the Patonko guy. I like hags too. I still appreciate and respect hags. I'm just more picky about them, you see? Maybe I save... Do I bother saving Orcus for turn 8 to coin with Puppet Cat? Probably not.
Embrace divinity.
I'll just coin Orcus on 7 like normal, right?
Things are heating up.
Jerry's hoping.
Questions for the Draco Guru?
Such put on the maid outfit. I'm not... I started my career as the twink, but I have outgrown being the twink. Now that I play Blue Archive, I become an OG San. The Twink to OG San pipeline. I could do Evo Odin and just save coin. I don't know, do I respect intent? Probably not. Me see Orcus, me play Orcus.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Trajectory.
That's 10 damage out of 25, wow.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard. Come back.
It doesn't actually feel like that much, actually.
Come back.
Forgive and forget.
But like in top deck Liam, and Liam can win the game from there, surely, right? I have to be really careful not to miss drag here. There's something about the controller controls where it's slightly behind.
Just point me to the nearest.
It feels just slightly behind compared to normal.
My blood is really flowing now. The curtain falls.
Why am I taking view damage?
Fate's head will fall.
I'm gonna disrespect one of these fletchings and maybe I'll be fine.
This might hurt.
As per usual, just simply top deck a storm. Just top deck more damage. Wait. Did I need...
Only your ashes will remain when I'm free.
Did I need one more? Maybe I need that one puppet actually. Wait. He actually got it because of the amulet. I fucking forgot. I actually do.
Time to face
I fucking forgot about the amulet again.
Give up.
She BM'd me. Deserved. Who the fuck loses to Gao Mew this many times, man?
Watch me.
The BA to OG San pipeline. It's not that OG Sans
We have much to
are.
discuss.
It's not that OG Sans are attracted or targeted for Blue Archive. It's that playing Blue Archive is what turns you into an OG San. That's right. Sorry, Gami. I didn't mean to misgender her.
Show me you're above it all.
Although, despite me being such a big Blue Archive OG San, I actually haven't had time to do the recent event.
For you, dear, I would give
Despite the
anything.
train Shupogakis being the most anticipated Blue Archive thing of the year, I haven't gotten around to doing the event yet, and it's the last day. Or the event story, at least.
Dear, I would give anything.
Hikaru is so cute. Oh, wait, I was supposed to do Lancer instead. I'm so bad at this game.
That's a good pup. That's a good
You would think that me being the
curtain.
type of person that I am, you think that I'd prefer Nozomi because she's the bratty one.
Perfect sacrifice.
But I like Hikaru way more, actually, because she's soft, fluffy, and fucking stupid.
My life.
She's so dumb. She's so dumb. I love her. Just like how I love Fighter.
The perfect sacrifice.
Missed on a good event. I got one more day.
Just point me to the nearest.
I haven't launched yet.
Watch me.
I just had to remember to do it after the stream.
Take my life.
In fact, the sooner I stop playing Shadowverse, the sooner I can do the Shupogaki event.
Excuse me.
Nozomi better, sadly. I understand, but like,
Nope.
God, Hikaru's so stupid. She's so cute because she's so fucking stupid. They're both stupid, but Hikaru is so much more stupid. I cannot believe.
It wasn't my fault.
Stream it. Blue Archive is on Steam now, so it's actually way easier to stream now, technically. Do I just do? Oh, like, because the other week I just stopped playing Shadowverse for about half an hour to go through my Azure Lane collection. Do I just do that again, but for Blue Archive instead?
Soon, these strings will be around
Although,
your
speaking of Azure Lane, the Vice Force Azure Lane Volume 2 comes out in about a week or so. And I'm debating whether or not I can afford to buy boxes. I would say that, surprisingly, I think Vice Shores has become my possibly favorite TCG outside of Shadows Evolve. Shadows Evolve is my favorite physical TCG, but I barely get to play it because nobody likes Shadowverse weather. I have one friend that plays with me sometimes to indulge me, but that's about it. I guess I could play more puppets.
That's a good pup.
Nope, 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 nope.
Soon, these strings will be
Yo,
around
the
your
cat
neck.
is helping. And also then actually becomes super meta with this new set as well too. Like, the meta for Vice Force doesn't really matter that much because most decks are similar in power level anyway. But there was some pretty crazy custom cards I was trying out last night. You ever play the event or you will miss licking Iori's feet 2nd edition? That's my favorite part. Despite Tonko not being like I have a lot of degen shit going on for me. I am not a foot guy though. I am not a feet respecter. I don't hate feats, but it is very low tier for me.
Fate's head will fall.
Iori, on the other hand,
That's a good puppet.
I can make an exception for Iori at least.
To me, truth.
So this thing is gonna crack again sometime soon, but I've taken 0 damage this time, at least.
Get out of here.
Pathetic. So pathetic.
You're too weak to live.
I pretty much stopped collecting SVE because nobody plays around me. Yeah, that's the experience everybody's going through pretty much. And there's not enough of an online presence for people to play Sims with each other. OMG, Liam's helping.
Mindless puppets truly are the best.
That's a good puppet.
Trajectory calculated.
Only I am perfect.
I should keep wards up because they can still Gao me enhance face me, so.
The curtain falls.
Well, I could use some of these puppets, the regular ass puppets, to help clear. I don't think keeping Liam at full stats really matters that much though.
Damn it. Obey. I'm still lacking. I disdain your impotence.
If your girl is dead, you can technically carry the event yourself. Just get like 50 ranked wins in 2 days. Yeah! Just get 50 ranked wins in 2 days. It's only 2 days?
Mistake.
Now what?
To the victor goes the spoils.
This might hurt.
I can get Gion active next turn, I guess.
This blade shall forge our path.
Excuse me. That's a good puppet.
Keep the cat because surely we top deck Orcus soon, right? Any day now?
The winds are shifting.
This thing's about to crack though. Watch out. 2 day intervals though. Intervals?
Gave me wings.
3 chests in each last 2 or 3 days. Huh. Weird.
I'll be your mentor.
Yudi's helping.
I'll be your mentor.
This is a pool of stats, so I guess super evolving Yudi is fine. Oh, I guess just doing an enhanced puppet, I only take 1 damage. But super evolving Yudi would give me draws. I kind of need draw. Tonko wears a Limbus stream, the Limbusi stream, right next to my Arknight stream.
There's not much I can't
When's the Arknight stream? Right after my Limbus stream.
This starving world begs for me.
Puppet Cat is hoping.
My pleasure.
The winds are shifting.
There's Liam. That's gonna be lethal. No!
Tomorrow.
Liam lethal mentioned. That's a heal!
No, you're
That's a heal! It's not that much heal though.
Tribulations continue.
It's like no heal. Wait, no, that's big heal. That's big heal. What?
see you tomorrow. You mocking me?
The mod I'm seeing off of these, who? The mod I'm seeing off of these supplicants is kind of crazy. The stream. Tonko, you love month 3 don't you? Tonko loves month 3 yeah, that's the one. I guess I have enough buffed puppets that I don't need Super Evolve for Orcus anyway. I guess that's fine.
Mindless puppets truly are the best.
That's a good puppet.
Trajectory. Calculating.
Nature.
I wish Supplicant was good. She's really cute and also Medudu Serb VA. Is she? I have not noticed. Am I a fake fan?
Okay, that's too strong.
Bokeh.
Okay, that's too strong.
Surely we'll have enough damage between Odin and eventually Vor, right? Oh! Ow.
What honor is there in solitude?
Okay, Odin, do the thing. So how many more times I have to grind this?
Fate's head will roll. Obey.
Tonka was a Digimon card game sim. I could be streaming Digimon card game sim instead of grinding Galmew.
Confirming target neutralization.
So that, as I was saying, because I made up an excuse to talk about Vice Wars, about a game I actually like, so I'm gonna keep dragging it out. The Azure Lane Volume 2 expansion for Vice Wars is coming out in a couple weeks, in less than 2 weeks. I'm debating about whether or not to buy boxes, especially since it's been a while since the last time I've done an unboxing stream. Because I've been poor and broke. And I don't even know if I can really... I don't even know if I really have the budget to buy multiple Vice Force boxes. But if I do a Vice Force unboxing stream, that's an excuse to talk about Azure Lane again. It's an excuse to show up. It's an excuse to show off a whole bunch of Azure Lane characters of interest again. Speaking of Azure Lane, have you seen Hestia and View Lion from Danmachi and their skins? Yeah, why is it just those two? Why aren't we getting the... Why are we not getting the furry dolly too?
Excuse me.
I'm assuming it's because it's specifically Danmachi Season 5. And I'm assuming that View is really important in Season 5? I guess? I've only watched, what, maybe 2 seasons of Danmachi?
Take my life.
I only really like Danmachi for the tan Amazonas girls. And that's it. That's all I care about.
I'll be your mentor.
We're getting a Danmachi collab and they didn't even put the tan girls in? What's even the point?
Get out of here.
I think the moment I knew I was messed up for life was when I realized Belle is cuter than Hestia. True!
How what it takes to woo me?
Fighter again? 2 fighters. Oh, you're spoiling me. Actually, maybe I do you this Evo. If I'm gonna evolve, it should be Yuri.
I'll be your mentor.
With fighter helping?
I swear by this.
I wanna get the draw this turn though.
That's a good...
Signet.
Trajectory. Calculating.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Estia is cute and rude and all, but she's kind of just like fine for me. I don't feel anything Tiona or Tione. Do you really have to ask which one Tonko prefers? Do you really have to ask which one's such Petonko? The guy that has Petonko in his name? Do you really have to ask which one that such Petonko, emphasis on Petonko, emphasis on Tan, which one I prefer? Which one's a flat one again? I think it's Tione. I think Tione is the flat one, right? If I do Noah, I have to spend 2 puppets. If I do medical and fighter again, then I get a Yudi draw. Actually, wait, I have all the damage I need already. I got Orcus and Liam and Odin. It's Tiona, fake fan. Fake Tiona fan. Aisha in Shadowverse and Danmachi look identical and both came out at the same time, no joke. She got put in Classic the same season Danmachi season 2 aired. So okay, so I haven't been watching Danmachi in years, and I kind of just assumed that most people kind of lost track of Danmachi anyway, but Ryu was the green hair elf, right? Ryu was the green hair elf waitress. But now she's just blonde. She's just regular ass, normal ass blonde. And I read that the reason why is because she was in a disguise or some shit. She disguised herself as a green hair elf instead of a blonde hair elf. And now she's gone back to being blonde. Fake fan, green hair is fake. But like, she's so generic now. Right? I feel like the greenish blonde is what made her distinct, right? Because we already have a blonde main girl.
This might hurt.
Not everyone is a weeb and knows what Petan means. Even the people that know what a Danmachi is or have been. People that know what Danmachi is have been watching anime enough to know what a Petanko is, surely, right? Danmachi is pretty old by now. OMG Orcus High. Seasons 1, 2, 3, 5 are all PG-13 plus. Season 4 is MA-17. Okay, so season 4 is the best season then.
Forgive and forget.
Watching season 5 with Danmachi was infuriating. The season itself is rage bait. How is there even 5 seasons?
Let down your guard.
I get that Danmachi is fairly popular, but how did they squeeze out 5 and more seasons? And there was a spin-off too. There was a spin-off with the blonde main girl. I only watched, I didn't finish it, but I only watched part of the spin-off series just because it had more screen time for Tiona. Tiona, not to be confused with Tione. This is technically lethal on board.
Trajectory. Calculating.
Nature is a faux bay.
Nope, 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 nope.
Nope, no.
Nope, 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 nope.
We already have a green hair elf in Riviera. But you already have a blonde hair woman, just in general, with, what's her name? You dodged lethal? You're so good this game. Let's do Zwei Rachel. She's helping, Zwei's helping! Wait, how many spin-offs? I only know a Sword of Oratorio. Danmachi has 7 whole seasons and specials. I don't think I've kept up with Danmachi since the first season. I'm pretty sure I watched season 2,
Confirming target neutralization.
but I don't remember anything about season 2. Danmachi's been going on for so long, but I don't know anybody that talks about Danmachi over the past 5 years, right? Wait, wait, isn't Danmachi like 10 years now? Is Danmachi like 10 years old now? Oh, Sword Art had 2 seasons? They had 2 seasons of Tiona? And nobody told me? The big bad is Belle's aunt. You mean the big baddie is Belle's aunt?
Justice for all the dimensions.
Season 2, Amazonas' god is being a bitch. Did I finish season 2? I know I didn't finish the spinoff. I don't even think I finished season 2. Like, how many people... I just kind of assumed that Danmachi has fallen off, but how many people have actually sat down and kept up with Danmachi? Because does it, like, get better?
Show me you're above it all.
Does it get better? Does it stay good? Is there a reason to justify having 5+ seasons? Isn't the Amazonas god Kali More Calliope from Hololive EN? Have you seen Kali in Danmachi? I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure there was another lolly goddess. Am I thinking of Loki? Was it Loki that was another lolly? How many lolly goddesses are there in Danmachi again? Only watched until season 2. I kind of feel like a lot of people only watch until season 2. That might just be my confirmation bias because that's what happened with me, but I kind of just don't understand how Danmachi has survived this long with so little hype. Like, it's cool that it's still around. I'm just kind of confused, you know?
Excuse me.
I do remember. This was around the time this was around the time I moved out of my first house, which I guess was what, like 2018 maybe. I remember the Danmachi gacha game. I don't know how many gacha games they've had at this point, but I remember a Danmachi gacha game, the first one, came out around that time. And I spent a whole 2 days or so straight re-rolling the Danmachi gacha just because it was a thing to do in the background while I packed. I re-rolled, I got the Hot Spring Hestia that had like no clothes on, and a Tiona. Was Memoria Freeze? I don't fucking know. I re-rolled, I got the almost naked Hestia, and never logged in ever again. And then just a couple years later, it EOS because it was a Crunchyroll. Look, it was much like Princess Connect. It was another game localized under Crunchyroll, so it did not have a chance.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
I literally don't even remember what the gameplay was. I don't even remember if I had gameplay. I just remember getting the naked Hestia.
What honor is there in solitude?
Wow, that looks like a very Odin-able tall body you have there. Loki is like the body of a late teen that someone forgot to customize, so it's totally flag and genderless. Flat and genderless. I think that was Danmachi's Loki, yeah. Wow.
Fate's head will fall.
I cannot believe Danmachi first aired in the era of 12 advertisements for manga that never got second seasons, and now it has 7 seasons in the movie. Yeah, exactly. There's so much manga, even in the field of isekai slop, which Danmachi isn't isekai, but it's still lumped in with them, right? There's so much shit that never got another season which makes it more confusing. How did Danmachi get this far? Good for them, I guess. It's just so weird. I don't hate Danmachi or anything. I'm just confused.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
No Game No Life had one extra movie and never again. Was never mentioned ever again.
Come back.
I've never actually watched. Now that I think about it, I've never actually watched a No Game No Life movie. The only thing I know about it is that it apparently has its own like doll / robot Onaho Shiori. That's all I know about the movie.
Things are heating
Is that it has its own Onaho and that's it.
Let down your guard.
Much like Danmachi, I've never heard anybody talking about the movie or anything past a certain season, you know. There's not much to talk about for No Game No Life. But like nobody, I haven't really seen anybody like sit down and watch the No Game No Life or read the light novels or anything, right? I assume it's light novels. I've never seen anybody talk about the source material. Everybody mauls that there's no anime, but I've never seen anybody talk about any content beyond the anime. Fucking Overlord got 4 seasons. Overlord at least people say I never got into Overlord, but people say that it fell off, but at least Overlord had a consistent viewer base and discussion. People kept talking about Overlord at least within the span of 4 seasons to an extent. I've seen more Overlord discussion compared to Danmachi, that's for sure. The movie was the only good part from No Game No Life. I would say that's a hot take, but I haven't seen the movie. And honestly, I kind of forgot most of season 1 anyway, the only season that is. The only thing I remember about No Game No Life actually, I remember Wincest. I remember pink hair being stupid. I remember the angel was so fucking hot. And that's about it. Oh, I gotta pick the cat! I remember Jibro being the baddest bitch around. I think they teased a hag fox and never got far enough to do any more. Was it No Game No Life that had the hag fox? I might be thinking of some other isekai slop.
For you, dear, I would give anything. Quickling, get out of here.
The lizard sex scene pissed me off. There's a whole season Ainz has like 5 minutes of screen time. Lizard sex scene? You mean like saving Fire Newt Lizard? They had the hag and Lollyfox. Wait, how did I remember the hag fox and not the Lollyfox first? What the fuck? I remember the hag fox at the very end, but they had that whole arc with the Lollyfox and I just forgot about that. My priorities are mixed up this time.
Excuse me.
And the only specific scene of No Game No Life I remember is that scene where all the girls get naked, but not. They got naked, but they didn't have any nipples or private parts. So they got to show them full nude, full frontal on air because they didn't have the bits on them. That's the only scene I actually remember. This was old Tonko before he unlocked his identity. That is true. I didn't know about Grim Alloy. Grim Alloy didn't change the trajectory of my whole life at that point. So yeah, this was before my current era. OMG, Yuri high. But the fighter though, ooh, that fighter looking kind of like a snack right now.
To the victor goes the spoils. Activate. Enhance. Fire. This blade shall forge our path. Take this.
Nope.
Fake Patonko fan. How old is No Game No Life actually? Wait, how old do you guys want to feel right now?
Watch me.
Nothing will bring us down.
What if I never even considered this? But there's like newer people that have watched this stream, that have joined the stream at this point. I wonder how many people are like actual Zoomers. There are new players for Shadowverse, but I never actually thought about how many people are actually like, you know, young adults. Because a lot of people, my regulars, feel like they're in my age group, but we're old. Which is to say, how many people don't even know what the fuck we're talking about? I imagine that people that don't know all this anime shit all this slop that we're talking about, I imagine that they would have left the channel by now. Left the stream by now. No Game No Life Season 1 was... Ooh. I don't know why it's taking me a long time to find this. I didn't just Wikipedia this shit. What am I doing? Cool, I know what it is.
Soon, these strings will be around you.
Me, you.
What honor is there in solitude?
No Game No Life was 2014. No Game No Life was the year of my high school graduation. That was 11 years ago. I graduated high school 11 years ago. Hey, Odin.
Fate's head will roll. Fate is in our hands. Conquer calamity. To me, trust.
Dabko, you're like 20 years older than me.
Gave me wings.
Trials rage on.
Oh, 18-year-old youngsters, young adults are 10 years younger than me. That's how aging works. Oh, fuck. So I guess this is a boomer anime now. No Game No Life aired 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago. Never got a season 2. And we're still mad about it. We're still talking about it. What the hell? What's the actual reason? Is there even an actual proper reason why I never got another season?
Defects are my heart.
30s are still young. We haven't lost yet.
I would give anything.
I'll get an extra award just because I feel like it. Well, I have to go. See you guys later. We're too old. These guys are too old. I gotta get out of here. Have a good day, Schmidt.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
Chat, anyone remember Sakura So? Oh, thank God I'm not that old. I have no idea. Retro soon. You guys remember back in the PS3 or PS4 era, we called PS2 retro when it's only about 6 years old. Storm, Gao, Mew, Trade, Super Val, Trade, what are you scared?
Defects are my heart.
Hey, so what's my damage?
Things are heating up. Your mentor.
Oh shit, I misclicked. I was supposed to play fighter instead. Damn.
ashes will remain when I'm through.
Ow.
Tomorrow.
Know your
Damn,
place,
Friday would have
creep.
survived that.
Know your place, creep. I'll subjugate the world.
Oh, dude, fangs just to make supple heal more? That's crazy value. What the hell?
I'll be your mentor.
There's Orcus. But I have to make sure supples die, or else he's gonna heal even more, so... Evolve the wife it is!
There's not much I can't do. My pleasure.
Okay, that's too strong.
That's a good.
I'm spending my buffed puppets doing this though, because I'm scared.
Okay, that's too strong.
You, dear. I would
Yeah,
give
now
anything.
PS4 is retro. PS5 is 7 years old, right? No, 6 years.
See you tomorrow.
PS5 is like 6 years old? And it still has no games! Do I save Orcus for when I have shit to respond to? I guess I could just Jerry it instead.
I lost my strengths and gained.
Jerry one-drop spell can deal with whatever she plays anyway.
Enhance. Fire.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard. Let down your guard.
PS5 is like a billion years old, and still barely anybody owns one still. Wait, you say you didn't have another Gam spell? I can give Storm to Victoria.
Let down your guard.
Congratulations.
It legit took 4 years for me to see a PS5 IRL in stores. Yeah, and nobody wants it.
I know you were lonely too. Welcome back.
It was released 2020. I could have sworn it was 2019. I could have sworn PS5 was right before COVID hit, or COVID took off. PS5 is 5 years old, and it's only had maybe what, 3 decent exclusives, and most of its exclusives have gone to PC by now anyway, or will go to PC. I mean, that's a good thing. It's a good thing for them to... It's a good thing that exclusives aren't as exclusive anymore. It's a good thing that exclusives aren't just console exclusive and they do hit PC at least eventually. That's for the best. It's just kind of weird how
We have much to discuss.
just
Embrace the inferno.
games suck. It's just kind of weird that video games kind of just suck. And like much like let's wrap this back around to the start of the stream when I was talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake.
You're above it all.
It took me 5 years to get around to playing 7 Remake. And it's kind of just because even when decent games come out, I still don't care enough to play them.
You, dear. I would give anything.
There are still barely any PS5 games, exclusive or otherwise, I actually give a shit about.
Got what it takes to woo me.
Anybody remember Amagami? I never got around to watching Amagami. I wanted to watch Amagami, because Amagami is the one that has the fluffy freak, right?
Excuse me.
I tried watching a series that was, I think, I don't know if it actually was, but it felt like it was supposed to be a spiritual successor to Amagami, but it was mid as hell.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
I'm stuck with mobile games. No shit, PC games suck. But even the games that do come out suck ass anyway. Yeah, Karu. Karu's a fluffy one. And that was before I even realized I like fluffy hair. Karu and that one fluffy from Girls und Panzer were my fluffy awakening.
The Draco Guru.
And I never watched Girls in Panzer either. I only just see artwork and memes of them. Wait, I forgot I'm supposed to be I forgot I'm supposed to be playing on controller right now. There we go. That's worse, but that's better. I'm trying to give the opponent a fair chance.
Defects are my heart.
Okay, it was released in November 2020. Okay, so it has been just under 20.
And forget.
It turns 5 years next month.
Trajectory calculated.
Which one for goes and sponsor? I don't know her name. She's just a fluffy one.
Know your place, creep.
Fluffy hair. Fluffy's my favorite.
Oh,
Why do you think I have this thing?
You lucky.
I've had this creature for the past... How long has Such Patonku been streaming again, chat? 6 years. I've been using Such Pijumko for 6 years. I still don't have my own original, my own OC Do Not Steal. It's because I don't have the budget to make an OC.
Remain calm. It will be over.
Well, it's kind of
soon.
sick, actually.
This might hurt.
Such is life.
Okay, that's too strong. Get out of my way.
Play another puppet just to have the ward up? Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
It's just life.
I disdain your impudence.
You can... Wait, you can exclamation followage?
I will not hold back.
Why does this always
It's been over 6 years and I still don't have my own original character. I still don't have any more sub emotes. I still don't have any more sub badges. Why are you guys still here?
Fate's head will fall.
I don't miss.
Victory is to me, true to me.
There's a lot of followage spamming in chat now, in Twitch chat. I don't think there's a YouTube equivalent.
burn till you're ash and dust?
Although I didn't start streaming on YouTube until way later anyway, so.
Show me you're ready to transcend.
Iroha's so cute. Iroha is very fluffy.
And beyond beckons.
And yet, I don't like Iroha that much. Tonko hates Iroha because I still, to this day, don't have Iroha on my Blue Archive account even to this day.
Trajectory calculated.
You unfollowed for a joke? Wait, you did that? Brother, I didn't even remember you unfollowing for a bit. You broke your follower streak for a bit that I didn't even see.
Things are heating up.
YouTube literally has nothing. It's because I don't have channel. I don't have channel member
Looks like you're gonna pass.
enabled on YouTube because I don't have any incentives to put on YouTube because I'm lazy.
Confirm
In fact,
target
in fact.
neutralization.
I finally got properly monetized on YouTube
Hey.
this year. There it goes again. Thank you for the follow, Mako Stygian and 015 Ryan.
Watch me.
Alt Force 0909, my account. Yeah, you guys remember? You guys remember there was this weird guy in my chat once called Air Force 0909, but his account got banned.
All the dimensions.
Embrace the inferno. I dare you.
Ooh. Jerry WinCon. I'd like to be playing Jerry, but doing Jerry against this bot would just take too
Show me
damn
you're
long.
above it all.
Mako Stygian has been falling for 49 seconds. Dude, the follower bot takes up so much space in my chat that I'm looking at that I can't, like, it pushes out all the other chat members. Been watching on YouTube, but figured I could follow here as well. It is, I'm not supposed to be saying this, technically I'm not supposed to be saying this, but it is easier to watch on YouTube because the ads aren't as aggressive. I think my internet connection sometimes struggle trying to stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
I would give anything.
But YouTube is still just a more convenient platform for normal people, so. Don't go, no, they're going to get you for saying that. They're also supposed to get me for having YouTube chat on my stream over there. But I don't have YouTube chat on my stream over there today because something broke. So they can't get me this time.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Good puppet.
Remember you.
Normal people and Tonka view at the same time. Yeah, like, yeah, I talk about owner holes on this channel. Like, I'm pretty sure I filtered pretty much any normal person in my audience by now, surely, right?
Remain calm. It will be over soon. Scalpel.
I didn't have to use Enhanced Puppet, but I wanted to use all my play points anyway. Me see play point, me spend play points.
Fire! Their lives are yours for the taking. The perfect sacrifice.
Know your place, creep.
My god. What if this was your first time hearing about this? Like, wait, Tonko is a lolicon? wait, Tonko... Wait, Tonko is a degen? Tonko... I've been following this guy for years and he's been a fucking freak this entire time. I gotta get out of here, dude.
Making incision.
I'm not brave enough to do another Evo phase this time. And so I might need Liam's push damage instead, multiple Liams.
I disdain your impotence.
Wasn't my fault.
Tankoa, Diddy, blood. I'm waiting for the day for that shit to happen unironically. Cause sometimes I feel like... So... I post a lot of controversial opinions about every TCG. Especially in recent days. I've been posting a lot of hot takes on Twitter. For pretty much any TCG I can think of. And sometimes I wonder when someone is gonna get mad enough at me, will they have to look into my lore and call me out for what I am. It's gonna happen, bro. Someone's gonna find the Aeneas short and try to get me over it. There's gonna be a day where I make one too many Cardfight Vanguard opinions, and I'm gonna get annihilated, crumble to dust over it.
Still lacking.
I look forward to the day. My god, somehow Battle Dungeon Street made me have an existential crisis. Yeah, how does it feel, Alt Force? You will never be the real Air Force.
See you tomorrow.
You are just simply taking a place of an Air Force, but you are a stand-in. You've always been a stand-in. You will never really truly take his place.
I lost my strength.
How's that feel?
Gained a heart. Let down your guard.
You're just an imposter.
I want to be heard. Let down your come back.
The winds are shifting.
Forgive and forget.
I can never be a content creator because of the owner hole show. Just use a different username.
I will not hold back.
Got what it takes to
I would
live.
blame IgniChat. His is more consumer friendly. I've been worried about the days I make someone mad, and then I get worried that my existence drags Igni into it. He wouldn't personally care, but I do get concerned. Because my thing, let me make this clear. I openly talk about sketchy shit, but I try to maintain it. I try to keep it within my own personal space. I think you can be, my personal opinion, I think you can be as cringe as you choose to be, if you have the right time and place for it.
Excuse me.
I let myself be I allow myself to be sketch, to be more unhinged on my own channel, but I behave on anybody else's channel and anyone else's community. What happens in a Such Patonko channel stays in a Such Patonko channel. Now I can play Liam. Do I just do Owen instead though? No, I can still trade enough for Liam to clear that anyway.
Truly are the best.
To be cringe is to be free. In my opinion, you shouldn't be ashamed to be cringe, but keep your cringe in the proper place.
Obey.
Like when you drag out your cringe to someone else's business that they didn't ask for, then it might produce a problem.
Ashes will remain when I'm
No!
This is a mistake.
What honor is there in solitude?
Another giant ass ward. I can do Liam with the extra enhance this time. That'll be my last Evo, but that should be enough, right? That'll be enough to secure a game by now, surely, right?
Best. Activate. Enhance.
But yeah, I try not to make my cringe someone else's problem. And I think that's kind of what the I see a lot of base bros on my Twitter timeline that really like picking fights with people that are antis, with people from the different sides and so, you know, whatever. I think that sucks. I might be a bit of a base bro myself, but I keep my base shit within my own personal space. I don't make it someone else's problem.
To me, troops.
I've been waiting for the day someone figures out the subreddit isn't anti-lolly for some reason. Then looks into who the mods are. Bro, both kid, both you and me are ticking time bombs for Igni. I'm pretty sure he's aware of it, he just doesn't give a shit. It is funny to think about. We don't have snitches yet. Yet. But anyway, I allow myself to be unfiltered. Even then, I still have somewhat of a filter on stream.
Much to discuss.
Because I don't want to lean too hard into whatever is going on with my dick. I try not to lean into that too much because making lewd, horny shit your whole personality is pretty cringe. Like, I have a personal policy. Never trust anyone that makes their personality their fetish. Never trust anybody that has a fetish as their username. That's why I call myself Tonko now instead of full legal name. Okay, Mr. Such a Tonko. Listen, that was the old Tonko.
ash and dust.
Take my life.
Ow. Medical grade just to get 8 enhance. Probably don't need a second medical grade anyway.
Remain calm. It will be
Nice username, bro. Thanks, I made it myself. I've said this before, but I haven't talked about this in a long time and years, so I guess I'll say it again for newer viewers. So, originally, I was bouncing around several ideas for what to make YouTube on. And what I originally wanted to do was to lean more into the Gooner shit and do, like, hentai discussion videos. Like, civilized H discussion. Like, real, actual, proper analysis and mature discussions about mature content. And I never did it because I knew that shit would never fly on YouTube. I would never get monetized anyway. And it's a good thing I never did because I would have been cancelled years ago. Like, for real, actual, properly cancelled years ago.
I'll be your mentor.
That would be bonkers. It would have been really funny though.
Know your place, creep.
You still have time.
Mocking me?
If I were to do it, I gotta post it on fucking like Pornhub or some shit where I don't get demonetized. It's like how people post real ass proper lectures and educational courses on Pornhub. I guess I might as well spend this. I might as well use a coin, waste a puppet, VC coin, replay coin, get another ward. It's not too late, you can still chase your dream. I mean, my dream as a Shadowverse guy is kind of dying because I hate this game, but it's never too late. Uncensored version on Patreon. That was kind of the idea at first, yeah. The hub just bans hentai to see it nowadays. They don't want to bother vetting it. Oh, for real? I never actually use Pornhub that much, surprisingly. I have other more classy sources for my material. I have more elegant solutions. I guess I just do drawing.
Defects are my heart.
Isn't there a YouTuber who kinda does something similar to that? But except it's more like discussion of degen tropes instead of actual hentai? Probably. I see people of the base persuasion that are able to make decent, successful content on YouTube.
Remember you.
But again, I don't want to actually lean too much into that sort of content. It would be funny. Meet and what kingdom? It would be funny. And I would be the man for the job, but I don't wanna. I also just don't want to make YouTube content. Like, I don't want to edit real content anyway. I'm too lazy to edit TCG content as is. All that censoring I'd have to do, bro, it'd be such a pain in the ass.
Calculated.
Only I am perfect.
Okay, the Gam Amulet does not go off yet, so the body might survive, maybe. You can't give up on your winning. You can't give up on your dream of winning the Arima Keenan, Tabco. I misread that comment, and I thought you were saying don't give up your dream of that anime review, Tabco. I read Arima as anime. You remember when I was making a Shadowverse Season 1 anime review? If I were to pivot my content, it would be for anime review shit, because that's just the kind of content I... Actually, I don't even watch that much anime review content anymore. I kind of go and pass out already. Like, I was planning on making a Season 1 review video for years, and just never got around to finishing it. I finished the first 10 minutes of it, maybe. It was so old, it was on my old, crusty, original microphone. And I just never got around to finishing it. I think it's because the scope of the project was too much for me. I'm a guy that has big ideas, but I don't have the strength or willpower or discipline to see them through. So then watch along stream when? Remember watch along strat? Cause that was gonna be, that was like a plan, was to do watch alongs, cause that's how I made exactly one Shadowverse Flame reaction video on the Such Batonka YouTube channel for the first episode, and never again. In that case, it was because I get challenged by copyright, so it's kind of difficult for me to edit it in a way that doesn't get copyright striked. I do still have the recordings of the Shadowverse Flame watch parties, the Discord watch parties that we did. You remember when I did Discord watch parties, chat? I also think it would actually be an easy one to watch along, actually. It's a 12, 13 episode season. And apparently, I think they just announced a season 2. Azur Lane has been doing spin-off anime for a while, but I think we're actually getting a proper season 2, which is really weird because nobody gave a shit about the Azur Lane anime. Even Azur Lane fans did not give a shit about the anime. It's because nobody gives a shit about the story. Azur Lane, like, it has a story, but the story fucking sucks. I was watching a new parts of it today and I couldn't find Bosch. I think Bosch came out because the Azur Lane anime is mostly the season, it's like the first year or two cast of characters. So Bosch came out a bit too late. You know what the Azur Lane anime does have that makes the entire thing worth it? The Azur Lane anime has a group bath scene. It has an onsen scene. Is it an onsen? It has a bathhouse scene. And it is uncensored in the Blu-ray release. I do own the physical Blu-ray for Azur Lane Season 1. It's one of the only Blu-rays I went out of my way to buy.
Know your place, creep.
A friend of mine used the Azur Lane anime as torture. It is not that bad, but it is not very good either. How's a PvE event? It's like fine, but I reached the point where I'm just doing mindless grinding. I'm reaching the point where I'm doing mindless grinding, so there's nothing for me to do except discuss schooner shit apparently. That's kind of what we've been doing for the past hour or so.
This starving world begs from the...
It's just a chatting stream, yeah. It's become a just chatting stream where I talk about all of the sketchy, weird shit that should be getting myself cancelled. But anyway, the uncensored bathhouse scene has my actual life Helena in it, so it's pretty cool.
You ain't even worth stopping.
Are there gonna be more floors and bosses added? No, I'm pretty sure it stops at Galmu. Because they only had Galmu and Sincero when they were talking, when they were revealing, talking about the battle dungeon mode. Where the fuck is my damage? Hey, Puppet Cat is helping. Also, for those who are just joining the stream, I'm playing on controller, which I didn't even know you could do, and it feels really bad. That's why my movement is so slow and weird.
Vengeance is mine.
That's a good pup.
Especially when I have to train in a specific way. It feels especially bad having to train in a specific way like this on controller. I had to stop talking just to lock in.
Remember you.
But yeah, nobody really cared about the Azur Lane anime because the quality kind of varied throughout the season. It had a huge hiatus. I forgot how long it took, but it took a long time for the last couple episodes to air. And Azur Lane doesn't really have a... It has a story, but nobody gives a shit about its story. Nobody gives a shit about its lore. Even the devs don't really care. And it's got cool things in it, but who cares? Tonko still hasn't shown this Blue Archive account. It's not as interesting showing off a Blue Archive account though, compared to Azur Lane.
Okay, that's too strong.
Because it's not like it's interesting showing an Azur Lane account to show off the skins I went out of my way to spend money on and buy. Whereas Blue Archive is just whatever students I was able to pull, and that's about it. We lose. Why? Why are we bad? I've been farming Galmu minusly for 2 hours now,
Things are heating up.
and now it decides to fall apart.
Quickly, get out of here.
Are there any other gachas that would be worth, like... I'm not gonna do a bit of showing off a gacha account today, but... What else do I play? Blue Archive, Azur Lane, Uma Musume, Octopath. Chasing Kaleido Rider! The closed beta for that ended though, so I can't show off my account for that. 50 HP, Galm is easier. Is she? I mean, if I just simply build a different deck maybe, but...
Much to learn.
The most straightforward way to beat 50 HP Galm is either Kokata's Climb, which ew, or Jerry, which takes a while anyway. Like, it's easy, but it takes a while. Uma Musume Veteran, Uma Musume Showcase. My veterans are straight ass. Star Rail. I guess I could flex how much money I've spent in the Hoyo slop games. How many characters and signatures I have, maybe.
Inferno, I dare you.
Speaking of Hoyo slop, because Tonko is still a Genshin defender,
You're above it all.
I haven't had much time, or I've had time, I just spent time on elsewhere. I haven't sat down to play that much of the new Genshin region, but I have been having all the fun. This is not a Hoyo rant this time, I think.
Get out of here.
I don't think I have anything to rant about this time. Just nice things. I have enjoyed the new region Node Cry.
Excuse me.
And I did pull the new man. Despite Tabako being a gooner, I like pulling men sometimes.
My fault.
I pulled Flynn just because he's chill. I just like him because he's neat. Which is really fucking stupid because I don't have Inefa the robot girl.
Just point me to
I
the
don't
nearest
have
return.
Inefa, and I already have every other Electro DPS in the game. In fact, wait. I have a screen cap. Let me find a screen cap, hold up. I had to stop using controller for a moment. Oh well. Oh dear. Honestly, maybe I should have done Joey this time, because his hand is... I guess I do have Orchids, it's not that bad.
Nope, 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 nope.
Nope.
Know your place, creep. It wasn't my fault. You mocking me?
Wait, why is my controller being slow? Why is my computer being slow? Interesting. I don't think OBS is lagging at least.
Remain calm.
Not yet.
It will be over soon. Scalp one.
Okay.
You, dear, I would give anything.
EU man there? No, the new guy isn't even a man. He's a dude. He's not a man at this time. He's not shoulder. It isn't a Hoyo rant yet. I don't know in what manner I should pivot this conversation to turn it into a Hoyo rant, because I don't think I have anything to complain about yet. Soon. Just wait for it. Jerry? And I should save Jerry spell for the giant ass 10 ward guys. We'll just spend some puppets. Jerry! Being a Guna and pulling man is not mutually exclusive. It might not be necessarily my field of focus, but I can respect a sexy man when I see one. I kind of just pull Flynn just because he's chill. I just think he's neat. He's really soft. He's really soft and chill. Just like me, for real. So I pulled the new guy. His design, he's kind of an edgy boy. So he looks like an edgy boy. Because he's a Gravekeeper. Well, he's not He's supposed to resemble a gravekeeper of some sort, but he's just kind of chill. He's kind of sort of like a Cynos where a Cyno where he makes jokes, but like dark humor. I have every single Electro except for Inefa. I have every Electro DPS in the game, including Cyno. Why did I pull Cyno? I've never built Cyno. I've never played Cyno. I've never even finished my Clorin. And yet, the one character I don't have is the one Electro I wanted most. I wanted the Clanker so bad, dude. I wanted my Toaster so fucking bad, but I just didn't have enough at the time. I just simply wasn't strong enough. She's gonna get a rerun soon. She was just last patch. And I'm already begging for a rerun, man. Flins is, Flins really wants to have an F on his team. You can still kinda play, you can still run him without an F, but it feels really bad. It's because Anefa is a damage amplifier and also a shield, so she's sustain and support. Sustain and amplification. That's 2 super balls on the way, sure.
Fate's head will roll.
Get in there, Odin.
Fate is in our hands.
The ammo's gonna crack soon, watch out.
Conquer calamity. To me, truth.
Can you show Clara? You mean Honkai Impact? Not Impact. Honkai Starro Clara?
Against me with your own flame.
I mean, everybody's got Clara. I did end up pulling the newer physical tank taunt brat. I forgot her name. I do have her and I barely use her either.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Fate's head will roll.
In the name of hope.
Speaking of Clanker, when are the Zenless Idol girls coming out? I'd like to believe that the Zenless Idols are like the... I just said his name earlier this stream. I've already done this bit, but I already forgot Dainslift. The Zenless Idols are just Zenless's equivalent of Dainslift. They're not gonna come out until the end game. Watch.
Sustain your impotence.
Yeah, Yun Li is the newer physical taunt brat. I do have Yun Li. She's not good. She got power cut pretty damn fast. Now what? Wait, yellow. It's yellow. Yellow means you can do thing.
Still lacking.
Looks like you get a pass.
Zen's girls are the Hugo Vivian. Zen's idols. Oh, that's something I can rant about. I mean, I guess I don't really have much to rant about though. They're making a Vivian swimsuit skin. Vivian's swimsuit skin is very, very hot and lewd. But to get it for quote-unquote free, you have to roll 180 limited pulls to claim it. I mean, it's not... I guess it's still not that bad. In the sense that you have 2 patches. You have the next version and the next version after that. To get the 180 to redeem Vivian. And they will put the Vivian swimsuit skin into the shop afterwards anyway. So you could just wait and spend direct money if you can't get to 180. 90 per patch, yeah. You have to hit hard pity 2 times. It's fair. It's okay. It's annoying. It's not that bad. But
You're above it all.
I don't want anybody in the next version. I don't like either of the 2 new girls at all. One of them is a hag with tentacles, and the other one got her outfit censored. Her new outfit looks so fucking bad. I didn't really like her that much anyway from the start, but she looks so much worse. I should have done enhanced puppet. I lose. I die now. I just fucking die now. What am I doing? Yeah, Starveils was worse because you had to get for the Fate collab. The Fate collab, at least the Fate collab banner lasts a while. That's something, but the limited events to redeem the Archer Light Cone, you had to pull like 1 billion pulls within just the one patch. That was stupid. I haven't even pulled any Remembrance characters. I don't have any further rants to do with Honkai Starveil because Tonko loves Honkai Starveil because Tonko pulled a Evernight. I almost forgot her actual name. Because I always say, haha, I call her, haha, not September 11th, haha, funny joke. I pulled Evernight within only 10 rolls. So good at this game.
Trajectory calculated.
I didn't even want Evernight that much. Because I don't even like playing Remembrance Slop.
Nope, 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 nope. She gave me wings.
Starveil don't even give pulls. No, they do. They give you more free summons, more free summon crystal thingy-mabobs compared to Genshin at least. They actually do a 10 rolls in the first week login sort of thing. Genshin never has those. Genshin could never, but
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
because I don't want to do Gerald since I have Orcus in hand, I have to evolve Fighter.
Scalpel.
It's now that it's gonna crack a lot sooner for once because I didn't clear board exactly one turn. Exactly one time. Yeah, Dork's been making a lot of Evernight comics, which has been really cute. Playing Remembrance is so fucking boring though. Remembrance is good and all, but it's just simply... It's just AoE slot, man. Like, everything just is AoE in Remembrance. The whole gimmick of summoning a whole separate character doesn't really mean anything because they all play the same anyway. Orcus into Orcus into Orcus. That still won't even be enough for lethal. They're not really like spamming out super evolves though for nothing.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
Yeah, well that's not one single pull. You're right. I've pulled limited 5 stars within 2 rolls, but not 1 roll.
I lost my strengths and gained the heart.
Because she's got low. Oh wait, the amulet cracks. Huh. Although I guess maybe because they have. Maybe because she has low hands, she might not be able to kill Orcus anyway.
Nope, 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 nope.
No, 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 no.
Only your ashes will remain when I'm through.
Haven't summoned anyone since Hyacinth. A lot of the Remembrance characters I just kind of pulled out of obligation. Hyacinth at least was a case where I pulled her because she's cute. It just kind of happened that she was tier 0. But I wanted her anyway because she's Pink Barbara. But I didn't really care to... I don't like playing Castris, man. Castris is the character I pulled just out of obligation. Because the game kept telling me that Castris is the most important character ever. The game acted like my account would be bricked forever if I don't have Castris. So I couldn't just not get Castris after all. Castris' playstyle is so fucking boring. But I realized, since I just happened to pull Evernight, I can just play Evernight as main DPS. Ow. I could just play Evernight as main DPS and just give her my Castrus's signature and call it a day. That's perfectly fine.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down
It still is AoE slot, but at least Evernight is more of a baddie compared to Castrus.
Nope, 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 nope.
I did spend money trying to pull for what's her name. Oh,
come back.
The perfect sacrifice.
Dot Fish Lady. I haven't been spending on Starvale since I know Starvale is the worst of the Hoyo slot games, and I don't like supporting it. I spent money on the fish. It's because she came out around my birthday. I had to spend money on my birthday. And also, I like Dot. Dot feels like one of the more fun archetypes to play. It is also kind of technically an AoE slot, but at least it's AoE slot with style. The slop gets sloppy with E1 Shibby. I don't have E1 Shibby. I don't even have signature Light Cone Shibby. I don't even have fully maxed out Dance 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 for Shibby. I'm poor. I think I missed 50-50 trying to pull for the Triby Light Cone too. On the V1 at least.
Show me you're above it all.
I did not pull for Finon. I actually like Finon's character, but I didn't pull him because I didn't have Sunday. And I didn't pull Caradua, the chess brat, because I didn't have Finon. So I have every broken support except for exactly one broken support, and not having Sunday kind of locks me out of playing several teams, which is kind of funny.
I'll be your mentor.
Obviously I can still play just fine with what I have without Sunday, but it's the principle of the matter.
Remember you.
See you tomorrow.
Marvelous Sunday. That's Tonko's favorite, the Marvelous one. Did you have a Marvelous Sunday, chat?
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
Castrus has 6 supports for her, while Finon got like 1 support for him. Finon's best team has Caradua and Sunday and some other thing. I know you can play whatever supports you want with Sunday technically, but those are the optimal ones. But like, I can just like not have a meta team or two and just survive. I don't have to spend money on every team, do I? I don't have to shill to give money to Honkai Starvale every day, do I?
Your own flame.
But am I really a real player?
You'll see how stupid you really are. Look at me.
Why does this always happen?
Blah. Blah.
Excuse me.
Things are heating up.
Hold on, I'm opening up the tier list to double check like what I have and don't have.
What honor is there
I don't
in
have to
solitude?
open up. I don't want to open up Starvale to flex my roster, but I can still yap about it, I guess. So, I don't have Finon because I don't have Sunday. I don't have Sevedra because I don't have Finon because I don't have Sunday. I don't have an Axa because I don't have Sunday. Wait, is an Axa Sunday? I forget. I don't want an Axa anyway because he's a man. What's the official's name called again? Hycidens. Hycidens, I guess I don't need Finon as much, because even though High Ceilings isn't necessarily like as much of a physical carry compared to Finon, it still is a physical to do physical content with, kind of. I need a Hua Hua rerun. Why would you need a Hua Hua rerun when you just play Hyacinth in every team instead?
Fate's head will fall.
Chibi and Hyacinth meta is so boring. They're so fucking boring. At least I like the characters. At least they're cute and funny and all.
To me,
So I don't hate playing with them at least. Oh, I'm overdrawing. I didn't see that.
Are there any questions for the Draco?
Yeah, it's a good thing that there's less universal supports. I prefer the direction of doing good supports for specific teams, but not needed for every single team like Ceredra, yeah. More specialized stuff like Ceredra and High Sidens are for the best.
I lost my strengths and gained the heart. Let down
Add the
my guard.
emote Tanko.
This might hurt.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard. Come back.
Things are shifting.
Let down your guard. Forgive and forget.
Character being T0 is BS for me. What does she even do besides Finon? Wait a second, that's right.
Let down your guard.
So she's the best support for one of the best teams, yeah, sure. But like, does she do anything in any other team? Anaxa, I think, and that's it. But she's not even best in Safa Anaxa, right?
Trials rage on. I'll subjugate the world. I'll subjugate the
Why is the thing not...
How would it taste to little me?
Why is the emote not loading? I don't know why, but every time I try to add an emote while live, 7TV takes a while to load. Anaxa is the GOAT. I am not necessarily an Anaxa sympathizer. I do not care for the man. But his voice actor is his voice performance is very entertaining. Ooh. Do I do Liam Neeson? Or do I save Liam Neeson for 10 to play a fourth puppet? Probably save it for 10, right?
fate's head will fall.
I can just respectfully ignore this 2-drop here because the Ardor doesn't pop yet anyway. Wait, I have extra puppet. No, I can't do that. I have one spare puppet at least. Why is it not loading? Like, actually.
Know your place.
I'm not joking, it's just straight up not loading. No, I said that I skipped Anaxa because he's a man! No.
Senseless.
And beyond beckoning.
There are men that I still pull for. Anaxa was not one of those. Okay, here we go. I do need to sign in, which still takes a bit to do for some reason. Oh god. It doesn't remember my Twitch login. I'll just do that later. I'll just do it later and then promptly forget later.
Mindless puppets truly are the best.
Trajectory. Calculated.
Nature is of obey.
Okay, that's too strong.
Signet.
There's no way they have an out to Liam anyway, right? Surely.
Just point me to the
Oh!
nearest dragon.
This is a mistake.
Now what? There's no way they... Well, they do have an out to second me. I guess I just summoned guys to soak up damage. Go, my fighter! They say he's still fighting to this day.
Remain when I'm This always happens.
Don't BM me, it makes me very sad.
Just wasn't enough.
Let's go over this while I delay my inevitable death here. I play too much of this game that's easier for me to say who I don't have right now. Oh. I do not have Finon, Anaxa, Caradra. I do not have Aglaya because she needs Sunday. I do not have Maide because he's a man. I don't have Saber because she's a white woman. I have all these other losers I fell off. I don't have Blade because he's a man. I don't have Phase Shao because I thought she was extremely fucking boring. I don't have Jade because she's a hag. I don't have JLQ because he's a man. Wait, how many men do I have actually? Obviously, everybody has Archer. Honestly, Archer being just the free collab guy, he's kind of one of my favorite dudes. Because Archer brought back hyper carry skill point stuff. Like, he brought me back to the first year of Star Rail. Archer's actually my favorite dude to play. He's only single target. I mean, he's still AoE to some extent. He's better at single target, but he's the most fun for me to play right now, at least. Ooh. I don't have Rappa because I already had Firefly. I didn't need Boot Hell or Rappa for another break team. Also, I fucking didn't want to have anything to do with Rappa because of the funny monkey story. I don't have Argenti because he's a man! I don't have Jin Yu. I don't have Jin Young because he's a man. Wait, how many men do I have then? I was saying that like, oh yeah, I still pull dudes, but like I really don't pull that many dudes, huh? At least in this game. I have Aventurine. But like, I only have Aventurine because I felt like I was forced to get him. I baited myself so hard, dude. I baited myself so fucking hard. I wailed to try to get Aventurine on this rerun. And I barely even use him. That's like, I made a lot of mistakes playing Star Rail. Playing Star Rail in and of itself is a mistake, just in general. But my biggest mistake was spending money for Aventurine. I don't even like this guy. I don't even care for his story. I don't really care for his character. And he's just an okay sustain. I already had specialized sustains like Lingsha. I have high citizens now. I have the Ultra. I guess he is a man. Wait, why do I have the Ultra? Because I went that was 1.1 with Silverwolf. How the fuck did I afford to get Silverwolf E3? I think no, E2. I almost had E3. I have Silverwolf E2. Which finally now that's paid off because E2 buff Silverwolf is broken. I don't even know how I afford to get the Ultra actually. He was the only sustain apart from Baidu. Yeah, he was really good at the time, but like Huoho was like right after. And I knew I wanted Huoho way more because she's cunning. I'm so fucking glad that they're not doing follow-up meta anymore. The full year follow-up support was so fucking annoying because I skipped out on Fei Xiao because I didn't like her at all. Now we have Remembrance meta instead. I knew that Star Rail was gonna just do Remembrance meta for a full year, just like what they did with Super Break and follow-up attack, right? Originally, I wasn't gonna bother with Remembrance Slop. I was like, I don't care enough about this game. This game isn't good enough for me to worry about keeping up with the top meta. And here I am with a complete Remembrance team. Yeah, Kafka got buffed. Old characters like Kafka and Silverwolf got buffed and they're really, really good now. Dot is super back. Dot is so back. Especially since we finally got a new Dot character after all these years. They spent all this time investing in Remembrance, but they're finally giving scraps to some older playstyles like Hyper Carry's Skill Point and Dot. So, I've been complaining about Star Rail for a long time, but it's kind of starting to get a little bit slightly more fun. Just slightly, just barely. It's slightly more palpable because at least there's a couple more options that actually feel kind of fun to play.
Mindless puppets truly are the best.
I'm still lacking.
My Silver Wolf pose was good, I think. Yeah, but like it wasn't useless for a long time though.
Point me to the nearest dragon.
My Silver Wolf investment paid off in the end, but I was so one of the bigger reasons why I really stopped giving a shit about Starver for a while was because I couldn't use any of my favorite characters. I couldn't use any of my favorite characters in my favorite playstyles. I didn't care for follow-up. I like Firefly, but using Firefly for everything got stale as well too. But now, with the buffs, they brought back Dot, they brought back Silverwolf. Hell, they brought back Archer, brought back Sparkle! Sparkle finally has a use after all these years. Dare I say, is Honkai Star Rail a good video game now?
I'll be your mentor.
No, because they ruined the best character. They ruined the best character by turning her into Elysia. Copy-paste Elysia. They ruined my most anticipated character by just turning her into a direct copy of a Honkai Impact character. What did they do? What did they do to my life?
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
I meant to play regular Puppet instead, but I guess this is fine too. This is not fine. I was going to use that enhanced Puppet for Orcus instead, but oh well, misclick. Next patch is anniversary. No, anniversary was a while ago.
The world.
Castrus was the anniversary patch.
Screaming has stopped.
Yeah, Star Rail is a fun video game because I have the meta teams and you don't.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Although they brought back these older playstyles, but you are screwed trying to play these older playstyles if you haven't been keeping up with the newer supports. Kafka dot teams are back, but you still would have liked to have the fish lady. You still would have liked to have Hycidans for fish. The fish for more dot support. I guess Archer is the most boomer friendly because its best team uses Sparkle. We all pulled Sparkle and regretted it. Silverwolf is a older character that you can get. I think Silverwolf is in the 50-50 pool now, right? You can use 50-50 of Silverwolf now. So you can still get her off banner. Silverwolf is pretty decent with Archer. If you have like the newer supports like Tribby, is it Tribby? The cat? You can use Cypher. You can use newer supports with Archer, but you can still make do with older supports and keep up, at least to an extent. Fu Xuan, Steel, and Blade. Never mind! I thought... Okay, so I've got V1, but she wasn't in the pool. I actually did lose 50-50 to Fu Xuan recently. That's another character that I got mad, got power crept immediately. I went so fucking hard on Fu Xuan, bro. Pink Brat. I went so hard on Pink Brat. I got her signature and everything, and now it's in standing pool. I got her E1, which still doesn't do anything, I'm pretty sure. It's slightly more crit, and that's it.
I'll be your mentor.
Get out of here.
Everyone knew though at 3.0 Cyrene will have Elysium model. Did they? Are you gaslighting me? You're fucking gaslighting me, bro. I never heard anybody talk about Elysium model in 3.0. You're fucking gaslighting me, bro. You're just saying shit. You're just saying shit because you know it's gonna make me mad. And guess what? I'm mad. I'm so fucking mad about what they do to Cyrene. They spent all this time building up the Star Rail Cyrene as her own separate character. There are Honkai Impact XPs all throughout Starvale from the very beginning, obviously. But they were all their own individual characters. They all stood out in their own way, even if you don't know what a Honkai Impact was. Bronya Starvale is very different from Honkai Impact Starvale. Zeta is different from Impact Zeta. Acheron is a Raiden, but she's still very much her own character outside of just being a Raiden. The only direct XP was Velt, and that's it. Elysia, I get that she's still gonna be Cyrene Starvale, technically, but her design has nothing to do with the Cyrene that they've had us interact with. Her design has nothing to do with the Cyrene that we've been hanging out with, that we've grown attached to over the past like 5 versions. It's just Elysia. She's not just an Elysia reference, she just is Elysia. And I'm never gonna forgive them. I'm never gonna not be mad about this. I'm gonna be seething about this for the entire rest of my life. I wanted my pink lolly. I wanted my pink flatty. How could they do this to me? Specifically me!
Strings will be around your neck.
I guess I gotta evolve over this.
Enhance! Fire! Dance, my puppets! Vengeance is mine!
Okay, that's too strong.
Is a chess girl a Genshin character or which Hoyo slap? No, Seridra is her own character. She's not a reference to anything specific.
Questions?
She might have. There's Starvale characters that have inspirations from other Hoyo games in general.
To the Draco.
Maybe, but she's not a direct copy. She's not a direct inspiration or copy the way that a Route or Cyrene are.
Fate's head will roll.
I've taken a distressing amount of damage already. Weird. That's not supposed to happen.
Fate is in our hands.
Conquer calamity. To me, truth.
Calby, you love chess. There's a chess girl and Calby loves chess. She's a chess brat? No. Now that I think about it, on paper, Caradra is kind of like a top tierable character for me, such Patanko. She is a chess brat. That's like 2 magic words for me. But I can't play her anyway because I don't have Finon.
I lost my strengths and gained.
I'm sure there's going to be other teams that she can support besides Finon and all, but
I want to be heard. Let Delia come back.
I'm sure a year from now, I'm going to regret not putting Caradra. I still don't even know that's how you pronounce her name. It probably isn't.
Only your ashes will remain when I'm through.
Ah. Eat my ash.
Trials rage on.
I would never play a horror game.
Subjugate the world.
You said the same about Uma. But at least Uma's a good game.
How what it takes to woo me?
At least Uma resembles a good, decent game, unlike Starville. I still stand by my statement that Genshin is a decent game. I think I got a Jerry evolve, man. I don't know what kind of damage I can draw into for Jerry to just instantly win for me, but I should still be able to close game without having the Jerry deck out, surely, right? Right? Do I stall? I guess I could still clear this without having a super evolve yet. I am in Giln range, not Giln. I am within Galmu's Storm range, actually. I could do Giln evolve to drain, but also I'm a sitting duck, so my last evolve like that, so fuck it, reball.
Embrace divinity.
Activate! Enhance! Fire!
YouTube said Kirijo doesn't know how to play chess. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. That sounds like something that she would do or can't do.
Remember you.
Fighter is hoping. No damage, but at least I can heal. Oh, you're so good this game, aren't you? Oh, so good this game. All Uma had to do to pull me in was show me the sleeping fishing horse. That's how it is for everybody. Oh, I don't really care about Uma that much. It's not really my thing. And then you find the one horse that is your thing. And then Uma becomes a whole hyperfixation for the next month. I have not been doing an Uma Musume because I've been playing too much Hoyo Slop, not hating Hoyo Slop. I haven't been playing as much Uma in the meantime. I've kind of had my my hopes and dreams crushed by PvP modes in Uma.
Show me you're above it all.
Champions meeting just completely ruined, shattered my hope, joy, and whimsy for Uma Musume, and I've hardly logged in since then. I'm probably just gonna log in to do the next scenario when it comes out, and that's it. Just kind of play casually from there. How's guild chess? I don't know. I'll never check. I kind of forgot that was a thing. I'm still not even really certain if my battle dungeon attempts here technically count towards my guild chest. I've heard claims that it does. I don't think I can do fighter enhanced coin because I think I gotta do Vi. They don't? Oh. I still need to do one ranked game for my daily too. I should be playing on that at this point. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of points right now anyway. In fact, I might have too many points now. I might have so much points now that the game is gonna auto redeem the Sin Zero sleeves at this rate. If you're someone like me that doesn't want Swordcraft bricking your account, if you don't want Sin Zero, but you have enough points by the time that the event expires, the game auto-redeems the sleeves for you.
Time to face my fears.
So if you overgrind and you don't want the sleeves, you're gonna get the sleeves anyway. Most normal people aren't gonna care about that anyway, but it is funny.
Questions for the
Permanent account damage, yeah.
The Draco Guru is always.
It's just like I have Valdane Leader. I have 2 Valdane Leaders on my classic account. That's why I can't go back. Not just because the game is dead, it's because my account is sullied forever.
These strings will be around your neck.
Tonko, watch out, the Amulet Bomb is gonna crack. Who cares? Who asked?
Questions for the Draco Guru.
Is there any more with which for me to ramble about a Star Rail?
Draco Guru.
Oh, well, I guess there's leaks. I don't know how reliable the leaks are, but apparently in the next planet 4.0, apparently a whole bunch of characters are gonna get new forms. There are whispers that there's gonna be a new Sparkle. There are whispers that there's gonna be a new Robin and Adventurine. I don't know how that works. I don't know why. But it kind of sounds like the next place is going to be Penacony 2. It's lazy. Well, I like having alternate forms. I like having alternate forms if it feels earned, right? Because them eventually making alternate forms for Dawn Dan having a second alternate form is maybe a little much, but having an alt form for like March, you know, that's a new 5-star. Okay, we have the stupid ass 4-star China one, but that doesn't count. Having alt forms for the main characters, that makes sense, sure. We're gonna get a new Himika apparently. A new Himiko makes sense because she's barely had screen time. What the fuck is Aventurine and Robin doing? Yeah, they're popular characters, but like, I thought we already saw, we already seen Aventurine that, oh, it wasn't his full power, I guess. Sparkle at least makes sense because she is, they're gonna go into Elation shit, so having she is Elation after all. And she's also the hottest character in the entire fucking game, so yeah, sure, I'll take that. Oh yeah, I think they also said new Silverwolf and new Blade. So characters like Silverwolf and Blade make sense because Blade sucks. And also, they are Celeron Hunters, they are important characters, really important characters. So them getting alternate forms makes sense. I don't think, was Sampo leaked? I don't remember if Sampo was in those leaks, but Sampo getting an Elation 5-star form would make sense too. What the fuck is Robin Aventurine doing here though?
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
It makes sense that there's real character development. There probably is going to be some kind of character development when they do come out. It's just going to be hard to convince me.
Let down your guard.
Surely Himiko will be fine. Leaks indicate that Himiko is going to be like a focus character, like a really important character, like how Castrus, Final, and Cyrene are. That's gonna end well. That bodes well.
Come back.
Come? On my back? Dude, the cat is helping.
Let down your guard.
I should do the Adder. I really don't want to play the Adder.
Looks like you get a pass.
I really don't want to play the Adder. I want to stay as far away from spells and Crest as possible. Well, all I need is one win, technically. I just need one win. Just reroll the daily. But what if I get a worse daily, like 10 spells? Actually, I think I already have spells for one of my dailies already. It's 100 rupees. What if I reroll and it says 70 rupee? A shitty 70 rupee mission. That'd be minus. OMG Igni High. Yeah, none of that shit counted. Play a ranked match or a battle table in Guild Lounge. Playing as build leader, build member. Play a match at battle table. Take two. I'd rather die than play take two. Wait, it's at level 4 already. Do I still need to do individual points? Yeah, I still gotta do individual points. That's technically like what, like 10 ranked matches minimum, so I don't think I'm gonna yap long enough to do 10 matches, but I'll still play ranked a little bit at least. I was playing Dragon. I don't want to play Dragon. Guys, the Liu Fang buff is so good. If you are a good enough player to get Dragon Sign on curve, you can do 6 play point Liu Fang ramp into a second Liu Fang auto evolve ramp again. Liu Fang buff matters in exactly one situation. Legit 2 people can grind it to level 4 in under an hour. I didn't see how fast. Igni's got a real guild with active players, so I didn't see how fast it happened, but that's why I'm here, to leech off of his players. Himika is Polka Copium. Robin's getting a new form, seeing Sunday again. But like, it's gonna be a whole ass new planet. What is she even doing here? At least with Aventurine, sure, he's with the space government, so him showing up in different planets makes sense and all. What the fuck is Robin doing anywhere?
Can we not? I wasn't built for combat.
Keep Orcus in hand, because I'll never see it ever again. Always keep Orcus. Always keep the cat for turn 1. Dude, I'm tempoing, wow. My Ami order arrives today. I haven't ordered from Ami in so long. Because I'm broke. Okay, well I spend money on other shit instead, but I can't afford anime figures. And even if I had a budget for anime figures, I don't want to pay funny tariffs. I am American after all. Dingus Dongus. Cosmic Songstress. Yeah, I get that Robin probably gets gigs on other planets. But it's just like... that's kind of too many. Even if you can make up a reason for why Robin would be in a different planet, why would she have a different form? And also, why are there so many characters that have different forms altogether? Assuming the leaks are accurate, which they probably aren't, that's like 7 characters with new forms. I think in the leaks there's only about 2 or 3 new original characters. And that's weird, right? I'm getting figs of Sui, Piss, and Toa. I don't actually own a single VTuber figure. And I'm kind of scared to buy any VTuber figures, to be perfectly honest. Because what happens when my Oshi fucking dies?
I'll always watch over you.
One of these days, my Oshi's gonna expire and graduate, and then I'm gonna feel conflicted. Oh, what if they get cancelled? What if they do something bad?
My pleasure.
I have to show fear because I'm a pussy ass bitch.
Remain calm. It will be over soon. Scalpel.
How life keeps dying. What if I buy a Suisei fig and then she graduates 2 months later?
Lust is beneath
Why no new Topaz? I heard they're testing out a buffed kit for her in the new game mode coming in 3.7. I don't want a new Topaz. I don't like the space government at all. I don't have any of those. I don't think I have a single one of the characters from there, except for Ratio, because we all got Ratio.
Excuse me.
Maybe I should just do Jerry, honestly. Is Jerry viable? Oh wait, no, I just said, I already said I have Aventurine. I did already brick my account with Aventurine.
Oh, thank God.
But I don't want Aventurine anymore. I never wanted him that much to begin with.
and go to entwine.
It wasn't my fault.
I can still clear that with Giln, I guess. I mean, I have a curve after that, but like, is that gonna do anything? Honestly, I legit don't know what to do. Puppets versus Modibus. I don't think I've fought this matchup yet.
This starving world begs for me.
The entwining.
Activate. Enhance.
Wasn't Robin's whole storyline about traveling and the cause of Sunny's obsession? Was it about traveling?
Alchemy.
I only remember the stupid ass injured bird. It was something about, like, you know, Sunday being too protective, yeah. I just don't remember the aspect of it being, like, about travel. I'm a fake Star Rail player. I'm a fake Star Rail fan. That was at that point of Star Rail where it was so fucking dog shit. Penacony was Penacony still was such ass, I kind of tuned out half of it at that point.
Fate's head will fall. To me, truth.
I'm so glad that more people have come around to realizing that Penacony was shit. When everybody was glazing Penacony, it was so fucking frustrating, man. Charmony dove, cave, cave. Sometimes Star Rail is a bit too heavy-handed with its allegories and themes. What's so bad about it? It is extremely yappy. Barely any real gameplay for about 30 hours of story straight. It has a whole lot of plot lines and It has a whole lot of plot threads that either don't amount to anything or have an extremely underwhelming, disappointing payoff. Penacony has like 5 fake out deaths. The only people that actually for real die are the 4-star men that nobody cares about. Penacony was a story arc that showed players that there are no consequences in the story. It's the reason why I don't give a shit when someone dies in a Morbius, because I know they're just gonna come back anyway, and they have. I will never believe that Penacony convinced me that there's never gonna be any meaningful stakes in Star Rail. Because every time it tried to do something interesting, it would always immediately ruin it. It would always immediately ruin its own twist. Every time. I'll save the last puppet for next game. They can still coin Gensetsu, but it would only be a part Gensetsu. Oh yeah, you could just do Cerberus Heal 6, that's right, you can do that too. People liked Penacony. More people have gone around to thinking that, wait, Penacony was kind of rough. And by more people, I mean like slightly, like maybe 6 people on Twitter sometimes. There's at least more people that have been criticizing Star Rail. Criticizing Penacony recently, but... Okay, I do not have Lethal. I can do Liam though. Liam trade the enhanced puppets, then do Orcus Super Evolve next turn, surely. Penacony being bad is why 3.8 is supposed to be about them fixing. I don't want them to go, I don't want to go back to Penacony though. But yeah, Penacony was extremely long. The pacing was awful, and it has a whole lot of ass pulls throughout the story, and a lot of unresolved ideas that apparently they're gonna cover more of it in 3.8, but who asked? I didn't ask. I don't want them to fix Penacony. I want to stay out of Penacony.
Truly are the best.
In the name of hope. Only I am perfect.
What if I just trade as much as I can, including Liam? No, either way, if they have no Cerberus, they're gonna get the whole Cerberus off, so... No matter how I trade, if I would still have 2 puppets up, which means they would be able to trade all the Cerberus dogs anyway, the heal dogs. Penacony Adventuring was a start of the long story curse. Yeah, because Adventuring, I fucking hate Adventuring. But I think it's mostly because his story was when things started to go downhill for me. Because Adventuring has decent lore. He has decent lore, but it's such a fucking slog. He didn't heal?
My end will never come.
The dogs are RNG now? Yeah, but he would have gotten that RNG. You know how these people are. You know how Abyss is. They're gonna summon multiple dogs anyway. I don't have spare puppet for Orcus. So Orcus is not lethal, right? Trade Orcus. A Lord Enhanced? Nope. I guess I'll just do Zry and Jerry.
Defects are my heart.
Embrace divinity.
Penacony had a bunch of good ideas, but the Aventurine / Acheron patch was when the pacing really started to hurt. They really started to drag it out, and Starvale's writing has never recovered ever since. Well, it has gotten better, but it's always super long anyway. Starvale's story just simply does not respect your time, and the reason why Starvale's story is so yappy is because Honkai Star Rail is a live service game. But there's only so much you can do with a JRPG live service game. You're a JRPG that demands player attention. So what's the easiest way to get player attention? It's to force them to play more story for even longer. Chew and swallow.
Why does this always happen?
Okay, so Orcus is still not lethal. Penacony was like 15 good starts to a story that go to nothing. Everybody was glazing Penacony's story for a while because, one, most of them don't have any critical thinking skills, and also two, the ending, the final boss was really hype. The final boss with the song was so fucking hype that it made people forget how shit everything else was.
Embrace divinity.
I don't think it was quite exactly this. It wasn't as Kino still as the what's her name? Columbina? No, that's the Genshin character. It's not as good as the 1.0 final boss. I still didn't quite think it reached that high, but it got close. Sunday boss fight. I might be too anti Penacony that I don't want to say it was peak, but it was pretty close. That's annoying. He got the sham finally after all these years. Watch out, I'm gonna do Jerry Evil Face. Yeah, the cock boss fight was Kino. Especially the song, the insert song was unbeatable. They still haven't reached they still haven't reached that high of the insert song drop against Cocolia. But they got pretty close with the Sunday fight. And I think they actually did reach that peak with the Amphorius.
I lost my strengths and gained
With the Amphorius Hyacinth boss fight.
I want to be heard.
If his last two cards in hand are just Morgan Setsus, we fucking die, man.
Back.
Like, there's no way I can do enough face, so I gotta try to stabilize here and hope for the best. I was gonna trade everything. Are you losing, Tonko? Yeah, dude, because I'm playing puppets, bro. Duh. Amphorius has been really fucking long, but I think that Amphorius is at least long in a kinda sorta positive way sometimes. So I fucking hate it. I am Mr. Contrarian, as you know. I fucking hated Penacony when everybody else was glazing it, right? Everybody hated 3.0 Amphorius because it was too long. But I loved it. I'm just Mr. Contrarian, man. What can I say?
Fate's head will fall.
Now what? I liked 3.0 because in spite of it being so fucking long, it at least still played like a video game. There was gameplay. There were multiple maps to go through for gameplay. It was really long because I had game for you to play. Penacony barely had gameplay. That's why I didn't like it. That's one reason why I hate it so much, because it was just yapping. There was barely any gameplay. And you know what they went and did? You know what they did? The devs heard the players complaining about how long 3.0 was. So they made it shorter, not by making the writing shorter, or more condensed, or better. They made it shorter by removing gameplay. They put even less game to play because everybody was being pussies. Tonka win this Uma sword. I could have been doing Uma sword instead of rambling about Starter for 2 hours. My guild chest is level 4 already. Yeah, because I'm leeching off of Igni's guild. Igni has one of the most active guilds in English, probably, so yeah, it checks out. Fighter's hoping.
I swear by this very soon.
I should have hard mulligan to Jerry. In fact, I probably had during the opening hand, but I wasn't paying attention, I bet. Tanko, you have the Uma sword so we can compare. We can compare hole sizes.
Fate howls like a tempest.
So I did like 3.0. I was fucking hating Starter for such a long time. 3.0 was a step in the right direction for me personally, but then it got bad again. Amphorius became a slog just like Penacony. The Maide story, the Castrus story was such ass. They added the Castrus animated short in the main story, so having animation in main story was a step in the right direction, yeah, sure. It's a fucking Wardhaven? No, Crest plays... Wait, actually... Yeah, I guess. Because Crest Haven doesn't play Divine Guard.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
Remain calm, it'll be over soon. I kind of don't want to play as Vi yet, just in case if he does go wide with wards this time. If it is wards. No, I got gaslit. I got joked. I got pranked. Cypher is the only good story. Okay, so I fucking hated Amphorius again after 3.0. It kind of felt like Star was still doing the same Yap filler, wasting 20 hours of my time every patch with Yap. Castrus had the animated short, but ironically, before they had the animated short which shows Castrus's backstory, they had a whole hour-long sequence in-game showing Castrus's backstory. And the animated short showed about almost as much information within 3 to 4 minutes as the video game did within a full hour. But after Castrus though, it was still kind of bad. But the game the story actually finally locks in the moment you get to Hayasian's content. Anaxa was a slog. Aglaia fucking dies off screen. That is a spoiler if you didn't know. Aglaia fucking dies off screen. But then it gets good. It's kind of all gas after that, because you have Hayasian's content, you have shit going wrong into Finon's shit, and it is still really long and yappy, but at least it was good shit. I was at least enjoying my time finally.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down the guard.
Is this gonna be the part where they get the Venison heal back everything anyway?
Tribulations shall continue.
I haven't played the story since 3.0, didn't know she dies. Here's the thing though, it is a spoiler, and yet, you should know this after playing Penacony. Death has no consequences in Honkai Star Rail. It's not quite exactly as ass-pully compared to Penacony, but like, yeah, you it's still Honkai Star at the end of the day. But the story does lock in after that. There's been some parts where I got bored, as per usual, but it didn't reach the same lows that Penacony and Early Emperors has. It's kind of been all gas, to be honest. Oh!
I swear I'll be careful.
Is actually just
Hands of heaven
real
are eternal.
ass, actual ass Ward Haven.
Well, I tried.
Well, I tried. Galar counts as a death right with Misha. They're both dead from the beginning. Oh my god, that's right. Technically speaking, they were always dead from the beginning. Which means, technically speaking, they never died within the story. So technically speaking, we still have had 0 deaths in Honkai Star Rail. Because the people, all the people that are died were already died before the events of the story, technically.
This too is the
Although, at least in the case of Misha and Galar, at least in that case, the playable versions, as we know it, they disappear as well too. Why did Galar disappear? Maybe I was just speed reading. Why did Galar die too? Yeah, like, so Gallagher wasn't dead from the beginning. He was a quote-unquote fictional character. You could argue that he was based on specific people, and those people have long since died. So in that sense, he was dead from the beginning. But also, like, as a fictional dude, why did he have to disappear again? Wasn't Galar the clock guy? Why did they have to fuck off though? Because the whole thing of like, the whole thing of Penacony is that it's a dream and all. So fiction can be reality. Oh, the dream woke up from the dream. So something woke up from the dream. But like Penacony as a dream is still intact. So yeah.
Sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
take my life.
It looks like your trainee has trouble breaking out of traffic. It looks like your trainee is lacking in guts. Sounds like a guts issue to me.
Okay, next checkpoint.
I probably should have done Love Struck Body instead.
The winged musician
Huh?
dons her mask.
You think Tempo Liufang to evolve next turn is gonna work against me? The puppet guy? Actually, let's do Gil and it'll save me some puppets.
Starving world begs for me.
That's a good. A dragon never forgets.
I fucking hate the power stat being blocked to the skill issue.
Musician dons
I still get annoyed whenever I see guides for Uma Musume and they tell you to build up like 900 speed and 900 attack, 900 power. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? Liu Fang buff matters. They played her on 3. They had a backup there. It's just like the same thing. It's the same thing as playing Zirconia on turn 4 before evolve. Same concept. Zvi? Is this a matchup I should do Jerry? Because they have a lot of heals actually. Can I outgrind Dragon? Fuck Reball.
Embrace divinity. Activate. Enhance. Fire.
It's doing that while also building 1,000 wit is a hard part. Like, I don't understand the standards people have for Uma Musume stats.
a dragon
It sounds like the stats I see sound like it's only viable if you have every single card, even every single support card at max limit break or something. That's why I gave up after Champions meeting, because it doesn't matter if I make a good build. Even if I have a good, competent build, even if I know enough about the game to make a very strong build, it doesn't matter how good that build is gonna be, I would still job to just any whale. The Uma Musui knowledge check does not matter. It doesn't matter how much I know about the game, I'm gonna get price out of it no matter what I do anyway. So why even bother? Surely now I draw heals. Yeah, Jay was the way to go, right? Surely.
Bring calm to our ocean paradise.
I can do repose things. And then what? I can pop one and still not have enough to full clear. I guess I gotta supple truth that shit. Do I want to evolve though? I really don't feel like evolving. I want to save evolve for next game.
We've not a rebel lives.
But I really don't want to play Great Testes, especially in this matchup. Ew. Is there a convenient 2-drop I can draw here? It's not a 2-drop, but... Also, I kind of forgot it spends 1 to engage anyway, but works out. How convenient. Perfectly calculated. My wife! My non-photograph wife. Dunko, should I spend 250 statue to get 4 plus 4-star Narita? It costs that much to get the Olympic 4? Damn. In Blue Archive would only cost like 100. Even with heal, that still won't be enough heal. This is so cool. I'm so glad I played Jerry instead. Disenchanting does not even go off. I didn't even get any wards to help my ass out either. Oh well, unlucky. Does this deck even have wards in it? Ward! 1 ward! Yeah, back-to-back Forte. That's all it takes.
I have no need for the weak.
This loss will fuel me.
Why am I still playing this game? I got my win, technically. Do I still get points for losing games? Or do I have to win? Okay, let's hop on Digimon card game. I'm getting closer and closer to unironically just streaming Digimon instead. I've gotten insecure about streaming other games since I have the established rules beyond viewer base. But also, nobody's watching this shit anymore anyway, right? I've gotten insecure about trying to stream variety now that the sequel game has come out. But the sequel game kind of sucks ass, so who even cares anyway, right? You know what I haven't done in a while? Dunko, remember when you were a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel streamer? I don't want to go back to Master Duel right now. It's so ass. I'm scared to go back to Master Duel. I'm someone that tend to sympathize with modern Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm kind of too far behind to catch up at this point. Do I dare do Enhanced Fighter? He has his Enhanced Puppet still, so he can still kill Fighter pretty easily. I gotta be a pussy. I kinda can't afford to take any damage in the mirror match, I feel like. When does the app Digimon TG come out? No idea. I don't think there's been any new news about it, has there?
The tribulations continue.
They did just tweet telling the beta testers to uninstall the beta because it might mess up the official game's data. There was a beta and I wasn't invited? Wait, did I even sign up? I think I did. How the fuck did I get into a closed beta for Chasing Collider Rider and not a TCG? Do I go 2 puppets or 1 fighter? Ooh. Me see fighter, me play fighter. The TCG is really good right now, though. I know the TCG is good because Trip has been doing really well. That means you know it's a good format. If you see Trip topping with a Pendulum archetype, nature is healing. This is a way to full clear, but still feels kind of bad. Dude, I don't even have any damage in hand. What the fuck am I supposed to do? This deck sucks! I say when I'm losing to the mirror match. I should have done Enhanced Puppet to trade through that. I'm stupid and sneaky. Not that stats really matter against a mirror match anyway, I suppose. The pen guy winning? Apparently he made what? Hamburger yummy? He made yummy burger. That's an actual proper meta deck you can play apparently. I played Hungry Burger when it came out of Master Duel, but I still don't even remember what the archetype does. It has a pendulum mentioned.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
Dear, I would give anything.
Scalpel.
I meant to play regular puppet. Actually, it's probably better for me to save a regular puppet anyway. But like, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm already tuned out now. This is technically a good time for me to play TCG Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Ritual is popping off. We got Hungry Burger and we got Mitsurugi at top tier. But nobody, and I mean nobody, plays Advanced Yu-Gi-Oh! In my locals anymore. I might as well Jerry. I'm not doing shit anyway, so I might as well Jerry. Because Jerry worked out so well last game, right? Genesis Yu-Gi-Oh! Eh. I mean, I guess I haven't given Genesis a fair shot, but just the fact that I can't play Pendulum Slop. Most of my pet decks rely on Links and or Pendulums. So Genesis just seems completely unappealing to me. But that's just me and that's just kind of a me issue though, really. Yay, we healed once! That's cool. 1 heal mentioned. 60 more cards to go.
I lost my strength and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
So I know that Mitsurugi, the new-ish TCG ritual archetype, has been popping off. It is really, really good. I still don't even know what they do. The only thing I know is that it has a branded fusion for rituals. I can damage a thing with a puppet for Snowstorm, and then what?
That's a good puppet.
Transcend.
I can do Ocean Rider. I have to fight through the Lloyd first to tap the other, so I have to super evolve to clear. That's so annoying.
Set sail for adventure! Did we get a hit?
Did we give a shit?
I don't miss.
Even then, this still kind of sucks ass. It's still not even a full clear. Did I have a way to make this a full clear?
The curtain off. I'm gonna be white frost too.
Wow. That cat's gonna kill me, dude. I should have aimed for the head. That stupid cat that I hate. Oh.
My strengths.
She's so good this game.
Down your guard. I'll always look forward. I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
Drift top 8 today, YCS, but lost to Onomats. Lysia. What the fuck is an Onomat? Did you misspell Onohole? Puppet kills Zoid? No, but I had to still get damage on the Orcus. I guess I could have super evolved the stupid that 6-drop and trade that into Orcus maybe. Ga do stuff. Wait, that shit's good? That shit's playable? I don't get to play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, but I still sometimes impulse buy Yu-Gi-Oh packs at Target. You know, the little box bundles that has like a promo token or whatever.
Comes death.
I still buy those sometimes, and I did pull a Ga girl, the new XYZ. She was like 2 cents at the time. I mean, I would have some vague interest in Yuma shit, but like I don't want to play my Rio. I'm a big fan of ritual link piles, pendulum piles, but not the XYZ pile, anything but that. Do you know about Utopia? It's a support archetype to Utopia. Utopia supports Utopia, after all.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
I mean, I know Utopia stuff. I didn't know it. I just didn't know it was shortened to Anomat. I know it as Onomatopoeia, but I didn't know people shortened it like that. I guess if I value trade, you just Gilded Blade my Love Struck anyway, so I'll spend an enhance here.
Excuse me.
The perfect sacrifice.
Sheriff's deck is so funny. It's Yummy, Mitsurugi, Sky Striker, Novell, Pile. Wait, I kind of like all of those things. What the hell? I don't know anything about Yummy, but it looks funny, so I wouldn't be opposed to picking it up. It's really expensive now since it got that new main booster card, but just the idea of a Yummy sounds funny.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
Let's just keep going wide. What's the worst that could happen?
The tribulations continue.
The perfect sacrifice.
Yummy as Sprite, but level 1. Oh my god, that sounds AIDS. Yeah, that sounds like it would be pretty good.
It's mine.
Arclight bridging into Mitsurugi. Is that why my Herald
He's calling my name.
got limited to 1 is because of Mitsurugi?
Give me more.
Take my life. life.
But I guess, you know, a ritual deck would be enough. Oh my god, he's so good this game.
Screaming has stopped.
A ritual deck being so good makes sense to get Arclight restricted, I guess, in that case. One Sky Striker token for combo for Yummy. I heard that Yummy would... I don't know any details, but I vaguely heard that Yummy was good with Sky Striker.
I would give anything.
New Sky Striker support came out. Me, being the Sky Striker simp, didn't even pick them up. Because nobody plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Here anyway. I built Malice, and I got Mitsurugi, and I've got no one to play with them. And then they both got hit before I had a chance to play them ever. And I never will have a chance to play them. Oh well. Mitsu got Herald and King of the Feral Imps into the ban list. Wait, I know that Feral Imps got hit. It was a straight up ban, damn. There's also Dragon Tail. Pretty much all three of those archetypes looked neat. I kinda wanted to get Canine because I don't care for rank 4 Pyro Slop. But rank 5 Pyro though, I got an excuse to play my ulti Durandal. I don't even know if K9 even uses Durandal, but I have an ulti Durandal I've had all these years. I guess I can afford one evolve.
Activate. Enhance. Fire. This blade shall forge our path. Take this.
It's mine.
Verse got killed and the format went to hell. Verse was one of those archetypes that I'd see on Master Duel. I'd have no idea what was happening and I'd lose every time because I never bothered to learn what the deck actually does, right? When I heard that Versus was a top tier deck, it's kind of weird. I guess they had their own chance to be 2-0 for a while. They got locked out of light rank fires. Wait, did they? I could have sworn they reprinted Durandal alongside K9. Did they reprint Durandal, which was like rank 5 that you can't even use in a deck anyway? Is Durandal even good? I don't even know what Durandal does. I just like him because he's an artifact. Tonko loves artifacts. Oh god, I guess I play in-hand and one Bane Puppet and still die. Just hope and pray it doesn't have Owlbear as follow-up, I guess.
Scalpel.
Order Tonko. I literally just reminded myself in my head the order to do. And I just completely ignored my own head. I'm saving those extra puppets for Banes. That's what I'm doing.
Is making incision.
Do you know about artifacts? Mjolnir lock. I don't even know what Mjolnir is. I don't know how to pronounce it. What the fuck is a Jolnir? Or is it Yolnir? K9 uses an artifact, just not Durandal. All my interest has left my body. I only had a vague interest in K9 because of a Durandal. Bro did not watch any Marvel. I still don't remember how to pronounce it. Mjolnir? Horror's Hammer? What the fuck is Horus Hammer doing in Yu-Gi-Oh? What was that one? Oh, that's dire. Is that dire actually? Do they have Octrees? Do they get Octrees? I don't remember. They do have Octrees. It is gonna be full combo lethal next turn. That's so cool.
I lost my strengths and gained the heart. Let down my
Cringe floodgate similar to a gimmick puppet nightmare. That's kind of just the bullshit I expect out of any Yu-Gi-Oh deck though, so that doesn't really faze me. As far as I'm concerned, every Yu-Gi-Oh deck is a cringe floodgate. You can't spell summon anything but artifacts and summons an artifact from deck. So... okay, I can't get too excited. I was gonna say I can play artifacts as an actual proper full archetype deck. No. I'm assuming you still only play 2 artifacts at most, right? Surely.
My condolences.
I always wanted to play artifact because it was artifacts, but artifacts were never good as a full archetype. Wait, you're bad? Are you stupid and stinky about this game? Wait, I still don't have lethal though. I'm still not gonna have lethal, right? Wait, no, I do. Because I just trade a regular puppet first, and then Orcus can trade for this super evolved damage. You special it to the opponent's board since the effect is mandatory. So they killed Artifact Scythe just for them to make a new artifact engine anyway. A new artifact lock anyway. Tonko loves artifacts.
I lost my strengths and gained the heart. Let down your guard.
Enhance! Fire!
I want to be heard. Let down your guard. Come back.
I'm assuming he just didn't have enough. I mean, he still had a loot mentioned in his hand, yeah, sure. But I'm assuming he already had that name fused.
I will not falter.
Saving the puppets matter. I kind of just saved some spare. I kind of just saved the extra puppets. Well, it would have been easier if I had enhanced puppet though. It would have been way easier if I just kept enhanced puppet instead, but still. Mjolnir is just as old. Have we always had Mjolnir? I'm a fake artifact fan. I don't know any of the names or effects of the other artifacts. I just know Scythe and the one that pops. Mortec, was it? And Lancia. Everybody loves Lancia. I'm afraid to commit to building Malice in Master Duel because I know I'm just gonna get Lancia'd every single game anyway. So, chat, explain to me, chat. Please tell me, why is Appaloosa still legal in Master Duel? How is Appaloosa banned in every single format except Master Duel? Because alt art? Because it's Master Duel? Yeah, Master Duel never bans the good cards.
This brings me back.
That's also another reason why I don't want to go back to Master Duel specifically. Because I know I'm just going to lose to Appaloosa pile. Even though I personally still need to have Appaloosa in my own pet decks. Just the idea of Appaloosa still being around to this day is kind of crazy to me. Master is usually okay with hitting generics, but Appaloosa is an anomaly. They're okay with hitting floodgate generics, but I guess in their eyes, Appaloosa still takes effort, so it's fair. The intern that runs Master Duel hates everyone who plays it. So all of us playing Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. We've all been complaining about how shit Worlds Beyond has been, but Masadu is also still in shambles. Is there a single online TCG that actually has their shit figured out? Is there a single digital TCG that isn't the worst fucking thing ever? I could do Yuri, get the draw off, or I could Evo Face.
Activate. Enhance. Fire. Their lives are yours for the taking.
I have to kill Jerry now, though. I can't just Gil and buff up for more face. I have to kill Jerry now. Because what if he makes a Jerry deck next turn?
This starving world begs for me.
Have you heard of Tabletop Sim? I would rather die than play a TCG on Tabletop Sim. It just sounds so clunky and slow trying to control cards on TTS. Runeterra's dead. Dear Days is Vanguard, so obviously everything about it is bad.
The winged musician dons her mask.
Are people even still playing Dear Days? Even the people that would want to play Dear Days online can't play Dear Days online, even if they wanted to. You can't fucking get any games on online Dear Days anyway. Evo Face yet again. Dear Days, lol. At the start of the stream, I made a bit about, I mentioned the emulation, the E word. I was like, haha, I would never. I did for Dear Days. I didn't spend a single cent on Dear Days. I shouldn't be saying that out loud, live on stream. I did not give a singular currency to Card Fight Vanguard Dear Days 2. I spent a lot on Dear Days 1 though. The truth comes out. Cannot believe. Damn, this is gonna be the stream that ends me. We were talking about emulation. Cunny. I guess we always talk about Cunny, but we were talking about a whole lot of goon and shit. This is gonna be the stream that ends my career. You can't super evolve. Do you have one more Orca though? That would make me really sad.
Witness my kung fu.
We are the watchful
Good, Dear Days sucks. I knew that Dear Days was gonna suck from day one, but it is really frustrating though that I can't even use Dear Days for stream content even if I wanted to. I don't even have the option to stream Dear Days. Outside of single player content, but the single player bots are boring and bad anyway. I can't even stream it for content because the online queue doesn't fucking work.
I'll be your mentor.
I guess I have to super evolve and hope that one single Orcus is enough for me to win.
My pleasure.
If they have more Orcas though, I will expire.
Starving world begs for me.
But I kinda learned that trying to do Jerry against Dragon is useless anyway. I learned from exactly one game where I got triple forted. I wouldn't even necessarily be opposed to streaming Card Fight Vanguard again, despite me fucking hating Card Fight Vanguard. It would still be okay to stream for content, but I don't even have the option because Dear Days is basically unplayable. And now we lose.
The tribulations continue.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
You, dear, I would give anything.
Scalpel.
Maybe a enhanced puppet is enough for Orcus to be lethal from there. Just stop fucking healing, please. Just let me have this. Probably should have just buffed the poop it caught face. I could have done that, huh? Why didn't I do that? Because the one orca wasn't going to be a problem. You know, I entertained the idea of doing a Gilnad's buff to face earlier in the game, and I immediately forgot that was an actual valid option I still had. Typical Tonko behavior.
Stand before me.
Oh no, he's got Crest Dragon going up. That is one off lethal. If I had a buff, that would be enough, but I have no buffs mentioned.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Activate. Enhance.
I'm not stupid, right?
I want to be heard and come back.
Typically that's 8 damage.
Let down your guard.
Typically this would be 8 damage mentioned, but with an enhance that's 11, so it's not enough. But I guess I'll kill the mermaid man, so he can't super evolve for one more orca maybe. Liam! The queuing system doesn't work with Deerdays because it's region locked. If the JP players were a factor, it might at least have some players. There was so much wrong with Cardfight Vanguard DU Days 1. And not only did they not learn anything from DU Days 1, they actively made the game worse. DU Days 2 was so much more glitchy, man. Although, ironically, my personalized copy of DU Days 2 wasn't as glitchy compared to everybody else's, hilariously enough. Like, I could still get DLC and do single player content with a DLC card pool. That sounds miserable. But also, then again, playing Shadowverse also is miserable, so maybe it's not so different after all. In There's one I could find games with JP players. I don't remember. Because I tried streaming. That's lethal. Most of the time when I tried streaming multiplayer in Theaters 1, I couldn't find any games. But the few games I did find, I don't remember if I had JP players. It worked in my country, but nobody plays anymore. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. So the people that wanted to play Deal Days 2 online couldn't play Deal Days 2 because of the you couldn't get any real games due to region lock. So even if they did fix the region lock hypothetically, they never would. They were never going to anyway, but if they did somehow lock in to fix a problem with Deal Days 2, everybody has already given up on it. When you launch a game that has a useless multiplayer mode, the people that would want to play that multiplayer mode have already given up and moved on, right? Can I open up? Do I have things now? I don't want to play anymore. I got things, but how do I... Is this one of those fucking things where the chest doesn't open up until the end? I'm clicking. It's not opening. I got my individual points. Wait. Yep. That is certainly what is happening here. Opens in 2 days. I grinded that. I didn't even have to do that. Well, I guess I should have done that today because I don't even know if I'm going to log in to play Wolves Beyond the next couple of days anyway. I would... What the hell is this? Oh, that's just telling me that this is the thing that is happening. I would like to... I say this all the time, but I would like to do a makeup stream because I missed yesterday as well. I should not get in... I kind of don't like being in the habit of streaming 1 or 2 days a week. I feel guilty. So I should do a catch-up stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I might be busy tomorrow night, but I would like to do it the day after. As far as I can tell, this puppet list is perfection. This puppet list is flawless because it has triple fighter. And honestly, I don't know a single card I could put into this deck to make it any better. I don't think there's anything I could do to help me out against the Cresthaven. We didn't see it, but theoretically, the spell boost matchup. I don't think there's a single thing I can add in to help out my bad matchups. And there's not really a whole lot of cards I can add in to help out the consistency either. Puppet does feel better after the buffs, but I still lose to the same exact shit I've always lost to. Decks that heal, and losing to my own bad draws. Adding in Jerry is a choice. It is theoretically usable in the Cresthaven matchup, but I only did Jerry deck maybe once or twice and I didn't really do a whole lot. But also just Jerry being there as a 4-drop to produce the 1-drop spell is pretty decent. Puppet is lacking in 4-drops, which is kind of why we've been playing Indomitable Fighter, because it's an enhanced 4-drop to fill out your curve. Technically speaking, a early Jerry on 4 going first is fine too. Jerry just for the spell is perfectly fine as well. Ooh, but I really should be grinding. I do not think I'm gonna be reaching Grandmaster 3 for the animated sleeves. Getting your points reset back to 2k is kind of tough, but also, even if I didn't get my points reset, it's every 20,000 is a GM rank, right? So I think I only got that 37 last month. I don't think I'm ever gonna get GM3 for animated sleeves, man. But I have to keep playing for Battle Pass. I spent crystals for this shit after all, right? Anyway, I'm going to go leave. Next stream, most likely not tomorrow, but I do for real want to squeeze in a catch-up, backup, makeup stream this week for real this time. Let's play Classic. I can go back to the good Shadowverse. Eternal Awakening is not one of my favorable. It's not really a format that I have any particular nice feelings about, but it is a playable format. It's not the worst thing ever, so I can try actually playing Classic this season. And I have to play Battle Pass because Classic has a Portalcraft leader. Are there even any English Andes? Part of me was thinking like, oh, I have less views because who wants to watch Battle Dungeon? But like, do people even stream Shadowverse on English anymore? Is it just me at this hour nowadays? Just like the good old days? I'm kind of too lazy to find thing. Wait, same category. God, I've still never gotten used to the updated raid menu for Twitch. It just does not feel good to navigate. There is in fact a English to raid. I do not know this fellow. I get nervous streaming. I get nervous raiding randos, people that I don't know. I have anxiety, social anxiety issues. But this is a guy streaming Shadowverse in English, so I'll just simply hope for the best. We're gonna go raid Gava. Is that Gava from a Naruto? Just raid Audio Store. Audio Store is streaming variety. I love the other story, but I prefer trying to, if I'm gonna do a raid, I prefer doing it within the same game category. I don't know, is it even that deep? Maybe it doesn't have to be that deep anyway. But we are going to go raid Gara. Gonna see a new guy of some sorts. I'm gonna go... I should actually try to sleep early on time, because I got work in the morning. But watch me just not do that. I'm gonna go fuck off. I'll see you guys again in like a day or two for a classic of some sort. Just stream variety first. I could just be a variety streamer. That's true. Maybe next time. Maybe one of these days I'll finally finish fucking Bound 4. Anyway, bye. I'll see you again whenever. Bye bye.